Took me long enough to set up that it turned to nighttime in game. Hi Maddie, hi Rosie, hi Barrick, hi Mystic, how are y'all doing? Also, thank you for the resub, Mystic. Oh, big. Give me just a sec. I need to type something in chat. Okay. And then we will manage requests and reject all. All. Okay. Everyone should have just got back a whole bunch of points from everything that was spent the last, like, week or so. Basically, since the issues started showing up with stuff. So yeah, the whole thing with the so effectively what happened is some of it was actually like waiting on. Oh wow, 2 in a row. I tested this last night while I was updating everything, and I got cat as well. Okay. So, we are going to work on mapping out Noctilum. We're also gonna work on getting more characters today. I might do a little bit of story, but we'll see. God, why is this game so fucking pretty? Yeah, how's everyone doing today? We doing bonus stream. Because Xenoblade X brain rot is real and can hurt you. This danger soup? Nope, just normal soup.
They look tough, but I'm tougher. Never take
Oh my god.
Kill me. I'm sorry. Looks like I'm on my own again.
No, let me get to the FN point, please.
The mightiest has...
Hi, Jamon. Oh, you have a surprise? Dealing with trauma has been the theme.
Has been the theme of late. Congratulations, Barrick. You are the first person ever to redeem Point Flex. You've successfully done what no other chatter has done. Accrued 100,000 points and then wasted them on a useless redeem. You're okay. About to go to work. Well, I hope that work goes good for you, Jaemon. And thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. I go. So, guess what? I actually figured out what was up with my... Oh, go.
Didn't have to be like this.
You were talking about the VTuber redeems last night. I fixed them. They're fixed. It was actually an issue on my part for the last 3 days of the 5 days they've been down. But yeah, I also found out that, so the last couple days I've been having really, like, weird headaches the last little bit. I found out that the reason why I've been having weird fucked up headaches is because, my pillows that I sleep on have fucking deflated over the last however fucking long, forever. My pillows are like flat, and so my neck has been absolutely fucking shredded. Which has been causing me to have headaches. And so I've got new pillows now. I'm gonna be doing that so I'm not, you know, suffering from horrible headaches for forever. I wonder how much recon we're at on... 12% of Noctilum. I'm being beamed. I'm doing pretty good. We vibe. I'm fueling my Xenoblade X brain rot. We fixed the redeems, which were at least partially my own fault for not... Oh wait, we've been in here.
It didn't have to be like this.
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Sliding slinger! I feel great!
You're a blast!
Shadow strike!
Arcing flying! Lay down some cover fire!
I'll blast a hole right through!
Fly appendage destroyed! Attack and range!
Get down! You're crowding my space!
First down!
Oh wait. Am I on a... Oh, I am in a locked off area. Okay. I didn't realize that I had wandered into a different segment recon area. But yeah, we big chillin'. Instead of, you know, working on stuff I should be working on, we're fueling the brain rot. As it should be. So, in order to progress the main story, which I said I was gonna mostly focus on side stuff, I would actually like to progress at least one chapter in the main story today. Mostly just so that we can get mechs, honestly. Oh wait, we got a mining probe G1. We can... Do not eat my hair. It does not taste good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit surprised that they don't have a 10 chain, but I guess that's fine. It looks like chocolate. I can guarantee you that it does not taste like chocolate, though. If anything, it'll taste like potion ingredients, and you'll probably get like background radiation from my potion ingredients. You might get a little hint of nightshade, which isn't great for most people.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Attack at range.
Now this
Follow
part
my
I
lead.
like.
Slide nice.
Superior,
Slide
decoy round.
there.
Estrogen potion here.
I know. Shadow
Atomic
slice.
hit.
So mean. Now, let's
Furious blast. Balance
Appendage
breaker.
destroyed. Move in and strike. I know.
Iron
Take this.
prison. Spiral hole. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Ready? Let's move in.
Close quarters.
Shadow
Spiral
strike.
hole for me. Balance breaker.
blast a hole
Superior,
right side.
decoy round. Lay down some cover fire.
Do I have a change gender potion?
Fire.
I've been working on R&D for that one.
Hope you're ready for
Wild
this.
smash.
Off balance.
Furious blast. Shoot now while they're
Arcing
up there.
Off balance.
Elma, you have Ghost Factory on you. Why are you not using it?
Superior, decoy round.
I know.
Spiral
Take this.
hole. Atomic
Shadow
hit.
strike.
Balance breaker. Got him. Lay down some cover
Side
fire.
blast.
Rising.
I'll blast a hole right through. Primer.
Bullseye. Keep shooting.
Hope you're ready for this.
I'm
Feel
really
me.
here. Breaking point here. Wild smash.
Time to stay in this. Help me. Ghost. No.
Furious blast.
Thank you for using Ghost Factory, Elma.
Looks like I'm checked. Superior decoy round.
Target in sight. Sliding flicker.
It's a little bit too late though, because fucking WoW is dead.
Close quarters.
Now, melee attacks. Shadow strike. I know. Take this.
Wild smash.
Side slash. Side slash. Sliding flicker. Slide dice. Move in and do some damage. I know. Take this.
First grenade. Furious blast.
Wait, I just realized, why do I not have,
Atomic hit.
why do I not have Blood Sacrifice?
Wild smash. I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Yeah, I can. Let me at him. So what if you stagger me?
Do I not have access to Blood Sacrifice yet?
That slash. Side slash. Sliding flicker. We had that in
Will
the
I ever
bag.
stop excelling?
Arts. Oh, I do have access to Blood Sacrifice. And I don't have access to Ghostwalker. Because I'm pretty sure that's a Full Metal Jaguar skill.
I've got a bad feel. Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Watch how a real
Shadow
marksman does
strike.
it.
Now, melee
I don't like
attack.
this bit, Goat. Please stop.
I
Superior
know.
decoy round.
Take this.
Spiral hold.
Slide nice. Move in
Close
and do some
quarters.
damage.
Breaker for me.
Side slash. I'll blast a hole right through.
Arcing horn. Wild smash.
Green edge.
First down.
Off balance.
I really care.
Blood sacrifice. I feel great. Let me at him. That did something.
I'll take
Try
him down.
toppling it with
Superior
gunfire.
decoy round.
Like you.
Watch how a
Sliding
real marksman
flinger.
does it.
Side slash. Slinger.
Arcing horn.
Side slash.
Horn. Wild smash.
Primer.
Time.
Shadow strike.
Balance breaker.
If anyone's hurt, say something. I don't know why they even bother.
What the fuck is this pit? Wait, there's a level 11 tyrant here?
I also just realized I've been doing the voice for like 20 minutes at this point. I could totally do a whole stream of that. Oh, hidden landmark. I'm being beamed. it would need to be a non-voice heavy stream. Like, Xenoblade X seems like it would be a relatively reasonable fit for the most part. I don't know. I would like to do a I'd like to do a celebration stream. I've been putting it off for a little while, but we still need to celebrate 600 despite the fact that we're halfway to the next milestone. Dead end. Lead back outside? This does lead back outside. Wait, are we level 20 yet? We are level 20. We can go upgrade our gear. Just evened out your points. Ah, yes, the spicy soup. I wonder what the level threshold is for, like, on-site enemies to stop, like, attacking you on-site. Because they will...
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Nope. I could totally take you if I was playing as Elma. You'll have to just take my word on that. Oh.
Hey.
45k. I'm honestly a bit surprised that you have that much solar. Like, I know that you're here like almost every day, but like I'm a little bit surprised by that, just because like I feel like Rosie should have more, you know?
Let us walk away.
It's just chilling and lurking. Yeah, and I don't think I have watch streaks on my stream because Twitch is really weird about that sort of deal. Tell me if I do. I actually genuinely don't. I don't think I have watch streaks enabled
Here
on
comes
stream
some more idiots.
because Twitch, you basically just randomly gain access to them.
Not for long.
Yeah, I have that art now actually. Goat. I can also say cream egg. Oh, I've got division rewards available. Money. More beans. Oh wait, this connects to the other cave over here. Weird. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fast travel up here and then work on placing more data points. I'm probably aggravating so many Xenoblade X fans by calling them data points instead of calling them like FN sites. Oh, well, I guess we're checking out down here.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Watch him up,
Slide.
real parts in the
Slide.
desert. Spiral
Slide.
horse!
Shadow strike.
Sideline.
Close the gap.
Close quarters.
Stop focusing on me, please.
Atomic blast.
Off balance. And one more hit.
Balance
Blood
breaker.
sacrifice.
Really?
Arching
adrenaline
horse.
rising.
Superior decoy round.
You get me up, Elma? You're at 3,000 TP.
Get up. Let's
Thank you.
turn this thing around.
First down.
Side slash. One more side slash. Get down. You're crowding my space.
Wild smash.
Blood sacrifice.
Hey,
Blood sacrifice.
I need some heals here.
I know I'm ready. Are you? I feel great. Ready? Let's overdrive.
Superior decoy round.
Sliding flip.
Cover fire.
Backslash. Upper hand.
Watch him up, real parts in the desert.
Blood sacrifice. Sliding flip.
I don't...
Melee attacks.
I can't do it as well with my own character because I don't have access to
Works for me.
Ghost Walker or Ghost Factory, sadly. I want to see if I can take that on with, like, while playing as Elma. Are there any enemies over here I can, blood sacrifice on a couple times just to get my,
Blood sacrifice. Get in close and land a blow. Blood sacrifice.
Sidewinder.
Yes. Now melee attacks. That's now it's my turn.
I didn't mean to use that. I was used to my, arts positions on
I should heal up first.
my own character.
Superior
Blood
decoy round.
sacrifice. I got a little reckless. Sacrifice.
Atomic hit.
Heal me.
What, which song sounds like?
Furious blast.
And one more hit for me. Promise.
Uncontrollable? The unique monster music, Rosie, is that the one you're talking about?
Not what I was hoping to run into.
They're off
Superior decoy round.
Stagger them with a melee attack. Side slash.
Yeah.
Shadow strike.
Spiral hole got him. I am
Primer. I'll blast you.
Furious blast. I feel it here. I appreciate it.
Sliding. Light 'em. Blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifice.
Don't mind me, I'm just wasting all of my health to get another overdrive off
Arching horn.
so I can get this properly going.
Sight. Slide slash. Blood sacrifice. Close the gap. Now it's my my turn. Go faster. Not over yet.
Some of Bruce player at.
Okay, this should tide me over. Shadow
Fire a
strike.
hole, got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Target in sight.
Arctic hole. Use Nora.
I'm putting an end to this. Side flash. Blood sacrifice. Fire. Now it's my turn.
Grab them.
Upper hand.
Cover grenade.
Eagle eye. I do some damage.
Close quarter.
Blood sacrifice.
Every throwaway round.
Side flash. Side flash. Gliding. Have to stay in there.
Balance breaker.
Help me.
Close quarter. Fire a hole. Oh man. Thanks. Give yourself a boost player at.
Okay, this should tide me over. I'm putting an end to this. Upper hand. Gliding. Flicker. Shadow strike.
Furious left.
Oh wait, this is a landmark?
Side flash.
Furious dive.
Image destroyed. Move in and strike. Take this. Scream edge.
Not my forte, but if you insist. Superior decoy round.
Flicker. Side flash. Nice. Move in and
Close
do
quarter. This strong. I needed to.
Infinite Overdrive really do just be like that. I'm a little bit scared that Infinite Overdrive just doesn't look interesting. Because it's like all motion blur and because I can't really rotate the camera while I'm doing it because it requires so much like intense menuing.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Motion blur go burr, yeah. And since it's a Nintendo game, you can't turn it off. But yeah, I do have to admit, it is really funny how the instant art recharge just absolutely, like, don't get me wrong, Infinite Overdrive isn't hard to do, but the instant art recharge thing makes it significantly easier than it already was. Like it's the kind of thing that you can kind of just stumble upon playing normally. But being able to just
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
being able to just drop 3 blood sacrifices back to back to get an extra 30 seconds on your overdrive timer is amazing. Like, especially as Elma, because as Elma, you don't have to worry about health because you have Ghost Factory where you could just become invincible. Oh, you have no clue how ridiculous. Like, if you like that type of game, Solar, you will love this game. This game has so much of, if you know what you're doing, you can snap the game balance over your knee. That's basically the name of the game. Like, especially with so there's a stat that every character has that's potential that affects the amount of ether damage that you do when you hit something. Do not pay attention to me. Oof, Genevieve, it sounds like you've got the same issue that Barrick kept having and or keeps having.
But yeah, how are you doing, Genevieve? I hope that you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. We vibe. Bonus stream. Oh, wait, are you a monster?
Science is about to become a liability.
Oh my god, you are so big.
Attack it later. Follow my lead.
Watch him, I'm real
Slide,
does it.
slide, slide.
I feel it here.
Scream edge.
I appreciate it. Atomic hit!
Upper hand. Scream edge.
Hold
Flash
fire!
sacrifice.
Lay down some cover fire!
Shadow strike. I'll blast a hole right through.
Side one!
Yes. Now melee.
I'll give it proper stretch when I'm not in combat real quick.
Back slash. Side slash. Side
Actually, putting a dent in this thing in ground combat is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Scream edge. Let me at him.
Wild smack!
Let's do
Archie,
this
hook
one
on him!
shot.
Lay down some cover fire!
I can't.
First down! Watch him, a real marksman does it.
Light up. Side slash.
Atomic
Scream
hit!
edge.
I appreciate it.
I have lighting it later. Blood sacrifice.
Eagle eye!
Thank you. Blood sacrifice. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Lighting.
I can't see anything that's happening. Thank you, game.
Side slash.
Archie,
Scream
go!
edge.
Touch me! Use an aura! This will tide us over.
Primer. Side slash. Back off.
Close
Use
quarters.
melee
Oh,
attack.
man! He's shooting!
Back slash. Side
Balance
slash.
breaker!
Blood sacrifice.
You're in a
Lighting.
trap!
Ready to go. Blood sacrifice. Ready? And overdrive. Side slash.
Oh, I got downed.
Forward.
Real quick, I will BRB. I'm getting closer to the camera. I'm approaching you.
But yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. So, I guess let's start. Hi, Paradoxica, how are you? Doing good? Good to hear. Oh, that is a unique monster. Tormenta, the Scarlet Clad. Why does that sound like somebody's, like... That sounds like somebody's OC. Did we kill the unhealthy eater? I don't think we did, actually. Give me just a second and I will hydrate. I don't believe we did kill the unhealthy eater. Here, we can check real quick. We in fact did not, in fact have not defeated Casper the unhealthy eater yet. Sorry, give me a sec. Welcome in, Cody. How are you doing? Or C0DI. I assume that's Cody. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I hope that you're doing good. Damn, we can't eat healthy yet? Yeah. "15% Noctilum survey rate."
We've got no choice.
I'm not gonna lie, I read that as Stealth Testicula, and I was like, excuse me, Xenoblade X, what the fuck? Truly, no matter how hard you try, you can never escape testicular torsion. But yeah, I hope that you're doing good, Cody. Yeah, Stealth Testicula. Okay. Oh wait, I can literally see the FN point. It literally just popped in the render distance. What? What is that?
Damn weather. Somebody fix
Oh,
this.
hello. Oh my god, I can't believe it actually let me do that. That's amazing. Thank you, game. Schneider the Cliff Percher. Katarina the Cliffhanger. Dude, can you, like, leave me alone?
Let's buff up and regroup.
Okay, so... Bro really just, like, put a... He gave up, but he just shot a whole bunch of times for fun. I guess we're going the long way around if we want to get over there. Dude, can you shut the fuck up? You're so loud. One of these guys was plodding around while I was getting stuff set up right at the start. Least loud neighbor from one floor above. Yeah, real. Oh wait, we found... Oh, it's right here. Cool. Oh, we're so close to 20% Noctilum. Frost the Courteous. I'm gonna see if I can run down far enough to, Oh wait, do you think I can swipe this from behind this man? Do not perceive me. Thank you. Love navigation in games. I like navigation, and I like being able to wander, but at the same time, I hate when maps have multi-layered maps like this, but don't give you a way to cycle through the layers of a map, like on the map screen. Need 6 of those for something, apparently. They're kissing. Date. Not perceive me, please. Thank you. One of these plants is gonna come alive and fuck my shit. Told you.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Please do not deal a billion damage to me.
fix this.
I can't keep this up.
Please stop following me. Shit.
One more hit for me. Promise.
Really? It's right there.
What the?
Multi-layered levels with one-layered maps is evil. Yeah. The worst part is that Xenoblade 1 acknowledged this and fixed the problem. And then Xenoblade 2 was like, hey, but what if we re-broke it? And Xenoblade X also was like, what if we re-broke it? We move so slow across water. I like how we've been basically just wandering around for an hour. We haven't even been doing any quests. We've just been filling out survey. Like, we've been raising our survey rate for Noctilum so we can do the next main story quest. I got stuck on something, apparently. I was about to compliment the game for not making me swim, but... This is the spicy water. You can tell because the beaches are red. $20% Noctilum survey rate. We also got a lot of money from that. Now we go back to NLA. To invest our Miranium. And I think we still need to do at least one affinity mission before we progress. I'm just gonna give it. I can afford to level it up again. Cool, more armor. So, we can buy better equipment now. Oh, I like that. I like that they look like wings when they're on my back. How does this unlock system work? So, effectively, you get a material called Miranium from, placing mining pods around. And you can invest Miranium into, you can invest Miranium into different arms manufacturers to get new items. Sorry it took me so long to get to that. My brain was lagging. HB is gonna get benched. Level up a shop of your choice and get more outfits. Exactly. And one of the big things that this game has over the original: fashion gear. The original Xenoblade X did not have fashion gear. Oh, those are cute. I like those. So wait, have I just not bought Elma armor in a hot minute? What's fashion gear? It's when you buy a piece of armor, you get it as a cosmetic that you can just assign to other armors. $40. None of the cosmetics of this on Elma are gonna matter. I'm just kind of giving her I like this this set. This set is neat. I'm just gonna go ahead and equip this because it's got different resistances. let's see. I would... Okay. So... Complete the mission, Hope Springs Eternal. Hope Springs Eternal. I do not have the stuff for this. We can go do 9 lives, which will give us Elma's second heart-to-heart.
Hey there, Matthias.
Gwyn, sir, you're with Colonel Elma's team today?
I don't think we've met. My name's Lin Li Ku.
Tatsu is Tatsu.
My name's Matthias. I'm a mediator. May I ask what you're all doing together, sir?
I needed help on a mission, so I called in a favor.
Jeez, Gwyn. Being on Arena's team is already impressive, but this is... wow.
Actually, Arena and I both rely on Gwyn a great deal.
What? Really?
Man, I wish I could join an Elite Blade team. Maybe if I wasn't screwing up on the job all the time.
Whoa, what's with all the doom and gloom, Matthias? You're usually so annoyingly upbeat.
Hey now, Gwyn, come on, be nice. What's wrong, Matthias? Maybe we can help.
Oh, I couldn't have elites like you wasting time on little old me. I'll work it out myself. It's nothing, really.
Matthias not very good at whole lying thing.
What? I'm not.
Tatsu, smell your desperation. It desperation of friend who cannot decide what to eat for breakfast.
Yeah, it's actually more of a work thing, so...
Yeah, come on, it's obvious you want to talk about it. Here, why don't you think
Why did
about
that
it
not
right
give me
now,
any
and
points
we'll
with
just
Lin?
happen to casually overhear.
That's kind of weird.
Matthias, seriously. At the end of the day, we're all Blades here. If there's a problem, then just tell us.
Sir, yeah, all right. If you really don't mind, I need your help. Here, take a look at this.
Oh my god, how adorable! I love cats.
Love to eat them, Lin means, just like Lin does all adorable creatures.
What? I'd never eat a cat.
She's my problem, actually. Her name's Aisha, and I need help finding her.
Oh no, your cat ran away? That's horrible.
I feel silly.
Why do I
troubling
remember
with
this
something
quest?
So minor, but she hasn't been home in over a day, and I'm worried sick.
Hold on a sec. I thought you said your problem was work-related.
Is the cat somehow related to your job as a mediator?
Actually, she is. She's part of a study on the adaptability of Earth species here on Mira.
Huh. That does sound important.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm shooting indigents in the face like you guys.
That's right. And it's not like just any old blade can do it either.
Lynn's right. I'd be lost trying to attempt your line of work. We each choose the tasks that best let us express our unique talents.
Thank you, ma'am.
Right then. Let's get out there and find little Aisha.
And LA is a pretty big place. I'm not exactly sure where we'd start. Are there certain areas she frequented you can tell us about?
A few, I suppose. Though I already searched all the nearby parks and such. Beyond that...
Let's see. Do you have anything with her scent on it? Maybe Tatsu here could sniff her out.
Tatsu is not bloodhound.
How the heck do you know about bloodhounds?
I was about to make the same
Actually, I
comment.
just thought of something. A few times she came home covered in oil. Like motor oil or something. It took forever to scrub it off her.
Motor oil, huh?
That would narrow it down to the industrial district and the lower administrative district.
Wait, this is the
no?
quest where the cat gets into a fight with a fucking Grex, right?
Administrative district. Matthias, you take the industrial district. If you find anything, let us know.
Understood. Thank you, everyone, and sorry again for all the trouble.
Am I right?
Oh god, this is a find where the fuck the cat is in the big ass radius, isn't it?
Hey.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh wait, I think I do remember this quest. I think I have to find one of the like golden text boxes that give me information by like wandering around. Hey, look, it's Murderess.
Well. What do we do?
There we go. The only reason I remembered that is because I remember it being a pain in the ass. Also, I'll be back in just a sec. Sorry for having to BRB again. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Can't believe it.
Any luck, sir?
No cat, but some info.
Did something happen to Aisha?
No, nothing like that. A curator saw her, at least a cat that looks like her, down by the cliffside beach.
What? You mean she got out of the city?
Sounds like it.
Oh, my poor Aisha. I have to rescue her right away. Thank you all so much for your help.
Whoa, hey, wait, Matthias!
That area is teeming with dangerous indigents.
Team Tatsu should hurry before Matthias and Kitty Cat become snack for beasties.
We've come this far. We might as well see the whole thing through.
I'm to go grab the cat. Grab that cat. Firmly grasp the cat. Torto the Delectable. Hey Matthias, I see you're over there in trouble. Oh, come on.
Hold on, Matthias, we're coming!
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Attack it like that! Follow my lead!
Now this part I like. I owe you one.
Now, melee attacks!
I know! Take this!
Wild smash! Spiral horn!
I remember struggling with this a lot because I did this quest super early.
Lay down some cover fire!
I'll blast a hole right through! Go me! Now close the gap!
Now it's my turn! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
I know! Take this!
Now,
I figured you'd win.
Get out of here.
Quinn, all of you, thank you so much.
Are you insane? A non-combatant like you has no business in a place like this.
Aisha! Huh? Aisha! Hey, come on, girl, let's go home!
Cat.
Aisha!
Well, perfect. We managed to scare her off. Do you have anything she likes? Food or something?
She always loves it when I give her Kirin catnip.
Perfect! When Tatsu wander off, Mama Pan always set out food to lure him back.
Yeah, well, Nopon and cats seem to be about the same intelligence level, so...
Huh?
I hate that made me crack up a little bit. Oh. You. Torto the Delectable.
Ready? Let's
Become
move
my lunch.
Close quarters forwards for me. Archie Hill, decoy round. Side one. I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Hope you're ready for this.
Move in and do some damage.
Green edge!
Balance furious
Try
blast.
toppling it with gunfire!
I'll take him down.
Ghost Factory!
Iron prison.
Thank you for the unique monster. I'm calling you dumb, yeah. We're actually not doing too bad level-wise, like... Also, do I have, I got one more thing I can put in here. Game's reminding me that I can strengthen my arts and skills. I actually have skills that I should check out. Oh, I want that. I want Mindscape. I want Mindscape really bad, actually. Orange. You know, I gotta ask, if everybody here is robots, does that mean that cat is a robot too? Or does he just somehow have an actual cat? Nope, not missions. Do not cut open the cat. Do cats get mims too? Is this cat also... What do you mean that everyone's a robot? Oh yeah, that happened at the end of last stream. We got caught in an explosion and it blew our arm clean off. Which led to the revelation that everybody is a robot. Everyone is effectively remote piloting a robot from the Lifehold core.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Yeah, I can trigger the door remotely from my comm device once she's inside.
So what, we just stand around and wait until she decides to waltz in?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
It's fine. Standing by is an important element of some missions.
She sure is taking her sweet time. You'd think she'd be starving by now.
Sir? Have you ever owned a pet before?
Yeah, a dog back on Earth. Why?
I could tell from your face when you suggested luring Aisha with food.
Yeah, that dog was an idiot for food.
Quiet.
Oh, well, that sure as hell ain't Aisha.
Oh no! Aisha!
Oh hell, she's gonna fight it! Dude, seriously?
Aisha, you idiot!
You're
That's
the idiot here!
Cats really do just be like that, though.
We'll handle this.
They can and
You
will
Aisha get
fight
back to
anything they
NLA.
think they can take on.
Yes, sir.
And they think they can take on basically anything.
They're not really planning to fight.
Following my lead.
This part I like.
Side blast! I'll blast a hole right through.
Archie hole.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Iron
No.
prison. First down. Furious splash. Shoot down while they're impaired.
That flash!
Balance breaker.
But yeah, also to continue with the thing,
Slide
to continue with the thing, that big number up on the tower there, the 41% in the background, that is effectively how much battery the life hold core is at.
I'll use this strength to keep everyone safe.
And so, the whole goal is that we're trying to find the life hold core before it runs out of battery and everybody dies.
Go check it out. Glad to see Aisha's home safe.
It's all because of you. Thank you all so much.
Just try and make sure she can't get out again, okay?
I'm afraid that's not really an option.
It's not?
Just as we have our missions, Aisha has hers. And that mission is a tough one. To roam this great land of Mira one piece at a time.
Wow. Is that how you collect your data?
Exactly. Yeah, I need her in one piece for my research. Past that, she's on her own.
Oh, please. If this was only about gathering data, you could have used Frontier Nav. Admit it. You were worried sick about her.
Hey,
There goes Kitty Cat.
stay safe, little friend.
You'd think that you would, like, have a tracker.
Freedom
Put on the
seems
cat.
to suit her well.
I'm almost jealous. I look forward to the day I can run around in my real body again. It's been so long. Although, you guys are in for quite a shock when that day comes.
Huh? Why is that?
Why spoil the surprise?
Elma's real body is even better looking. That's not even a joke. That's that's actually just factual.
Well,
She's great. She looks different, but she's great. Okay, so nope, I don't want to do that. Barracks customization. Cat. Barracks cat. Do not know where the barracks cat is. Oh, there it is. Sad. 0 out of 10 game. You cannot pet the cat. I don't know why, but the Blade Barracks theme always reminds me of Wii Sports. Have I accepted the Marry Me basic mission? Why am I fast traveling 2 feet away?
Hey,
Don't see Marry Me. Wonder why I don't have access to that. Wow, that is a lot of shit that I need to do. Also, wow, we have to be very high level for that. What is the level requirement for this? Recommended level 23. We still do need to finish A Friend in Need to do that, though. Okay. Wow, we have HB at 3 hearts already? We almost have Elma at max. Okay, so we need to remove Lao from the party. You know what? Let's pull Doug out for the first time. And we could totally swap out HB for L for a little bit. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Let's row L in. Let's hang out with L. I think they're bonding.
We have visitor.
So, that's the story. I know it'll take you through some dangerous territory, but they're almost out of supplies.
I'm a bit surprised. Pathfinders should know better than to get stranded out there. Whose team is it?
Believe it or not, it's Lao's.
Really?
He was literally here 2 minutes
I
ago.
thought he was pretty on the ball.
If only everyone organized and together like Tatsu.
Lao's plenty capable, when he actually gives a damn.
How do you mean?
Lately, the slacker's been wandering off mid-mission, leaving his men to do the heavy lifting. Who knows what the hell that boy's thinking? If he is, he ain't said a peep about it to me.
Tiefling time,
Maybe
yeah.
muscles and mustache scare Lao away?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah. Wait, what'd you just say?
Well, whatever's up with Lao, his team still needs our help.
Right. No time to waste. And thanks.
Okay. All the way out here in Oblivia. I really hope that L is better at his job than HB is. I also can't wait for these two to, like, die immediately because they haven't been equipped properly. Follow ball, go. Follow ball. Why are you leading me in a huge square? Boy, I can't wait till we get flying skills. Looking at the floating islands up there, and I was just like, It is a little bit sad. We won't, the other 2 continents, you don't really get access to them until you hit chapter 9. Or is it 12? I think 12 is the last chapter in vanilla. I think there's 13 in this one. But, you don't get, God, this is so cool. You don't get access to flying skills until pretty late. We haven't even gotten access to vanilla skills yet. That's next chapter, I believe. Once we finish the next chapter, I believe we get access to skills. The mechs, Rosie. You know, interesting thing about Skells. In the Japanese version of the game, they're referred to, instead of being called Skells, they're called dolls. And I don't know, I like both names for them. The big construct. It's the Oblivia ring. Even with like full game knowledge, I don't think we get, unless they expound upon it in the definitive edition content, we don't get like an actual explanation for it at all in vanilla Xenoblade X. How am I doing? Doing all right on Miranium. Ludwig the Picky Eater, to go along with the Unhealthy Eater. Vittorio the Battle Scarred, and Elaine the Unmoved.
Looks like we've got no choice.
I wonder if that giant sandworm is one of the unique monsters we need. You wanna know something really funny? There are technically 2 characters in Xenoblade lore that are named L. You've got L from Xenoblade X, and then Console L from, Xenoblade 3. Where's the, other... Oh, it's further down. Okay. What you got going on, Sidon?
Man, you guys really saved our bacon. Now we can finally get back to work.
We don't really know what the big,
And I'm sure Lao's as well.
Don't mention it. We're just doing our job, same
we don't
as
really
you.
know what the big rings are. They're just
Do you
here,
guys have any idea where Lao
and they're
is?
cool.
Or why he just up and left like that?
No idea. And even less of an idea when he'll return.
I'm sure he's just giving us a chance to grow.
Sure he is. What? Don't give me that look. I still trust him. Mostly.
Hey, I'd be pretty upset if someone forgot to restock and then left me stranded.
Actually, that was our mistake, not his. He just left us dead weights behind while he finished the job. He's always been like that, actually.
Always? Wait, you must be...
Sidon, ma'am. I've been working with Lao since we were back on Earth. Truth be told, he's the only reason I ever made it into Project Exodus. Without his recommendation, I'd be long dead.
Me and Mondo worked on the Frontier Nav development team. Needless to say, we've been big fans of Lao's ever since. Oh, I'm Shingo, by the way, and that there is Mondo.
I had no idea you guys had such respect for Lao. I'm sorry if it sounded like I was bad-mouthing him.
I'm sorry if it sounded like I was bad-mouthing him, because I totally was.
We should be fine. Except...
Except... what?
Well, we still have a probe to place, but the location is swarming with indigents. We usually let Lao do most of the fighting, and by most, I mean all.
If that's the case, we'd be happy to escort you.
Really? Wow! It'd be an honor to work with your team, ma'am. We'll move as fast as we can.
Tatsu getting oddly similar vibe from these two.
God, the Oblivia rings are so cool looking. It's amazing how, like, such a simple little, like, terrain detail can, like, add so much. Like, okay, I guess these aren't really little, but all you gotta do to enhance the terrain is put big fucking ring on it. People will love that shit. It's the same thing with, like, big geometric shapes. Like, big geometric shapes of any kind are just, like, intriguing. Yeah, exactly, Rosie.
We'd like to place that probe just beyond here.
Understood. We'll handle the fighting. I'll call you once the area's secure.
Man, Elma's amazing. She's so strong and professional and beautiful.
You really just say that out loud, bro? Elma's just like, nah, shut up.
Huh?
Tatsu know how friend feel. No need for shame about being ineffective and useless lump.
Thanks. I just... Wait, who are you calling a useless lump?
Okay, I have to admit, that one was actually pretty funny. I can't believe it. Tatsu made a good joke.
Sorry, I like women.
Here we go.
Bet I could sit this cakewalk
Engage me.
out.
Lay down some fire for me.
I'll blast a hole right through. I slay it.
Nice.
Let me out.
Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
Starfall Blade!
Shadow strike.
Starf got it! Attack at range and let's clean
I'll
up!
blast a hole
Thank you, Patrick Sites.
Side slash.
Why the fuck are you guys all over there fighting that one?
Now it's
Slow
my
it
turn.
down. That did something.
Hello,
Try
hey,
toppling
make
it
me
with gunfire. Slide.
melee attack.
I know.
Starball blade.
Primer.
You're a tough one, aren't you? A little overdrive should do the trick.
Side slash.
There's an overdrive soul voice?
Let me ready.
Go faster.
Overdrive.
Starball
Thank you.
appreciation.
Light shadow strike. Blood sacrifice.
Starball blade.
Blood sacrifice.
Take a moment to recover.
Side slash. All right, I'll play it safe. Ready? Let's do this job.
Bam!
Nice
work,
work.
y'all.
Thank you for making me waste all my TP.
Ready? Let's move in.
That now is my
Starball
turn.
blade.
Now, melee attacks.
Side slash.
It's so weird that side slash is for some reason considered a debuff art.
I know. Take this. Throw me. Now
We'll
plug
put
the
a
gap.
sock on them. Starball blade.
Yes, thank you, L.
Ghost factory.
Thank you.
I fucking love the animation for Ghost Factory where Elma just walks menacingly toward the enemy.
I know.
Right
Take
to the
this.
kisser. Now cripple them.
This could make all the difference.
Starball
I
blade.
figured you'd win.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Huh. Ready? Let's move in.
Now it's my
Starball
turn.
blade. Right to the kisser.
Right.
Now cripple
This
them.
could make all the difference.
Side slash. Sliding slinger.
Camera, what the fuck are you doing?
Starball blade.
Dream Edge. Side doing better.
We must
Feel
attend
me.
to our
Go, my own
safety.
one.
Hello,
Thank you.
thanks.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know.
Starball,
Take
you're a
this.
tough one, aren't you? A little overdrive.
Sliding slinger.
Starball blade.
Doug, stop trying to get me to overdrive.
Primer.
I'm not shifting into maximum overdrive.
Side slash.
Dream Edge.
Locked and ready to go.
Shadow
Try
runner.
toppling it with gunfire.
Make me
Sliding slinger.
down.
Side slash.
The lobster.
Move in and do some damage.
How is lobster?
I know. Take this.
That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken.
This could make all the difference.
Shadow strike.
Starve gun. Attack at range and
I'll
clean
blast
up.
a hole right through.
Sun pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Sliding slinger.
Starball blade.
I'm doing pretty good.
Ride.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
We vibing with some Xenoblade X.
Scream edge.
Dream. I figured you'd win.
Bam. Nice work, y'all.
Wait, is this spicy water? Oh wait, no, it's an electromagnetic storm, that's why. Also, Lobster, now that you're here, I have a quest I need to show you that we haven't accepted yet. Because I don't think we can yet. Here you go, Lobster, just for you. Rise of the Blood Lobster. That's the side quest I was talking about back in like part 1, where you have to find like 50 stuffed lobsters all over the It's like 50 stuffed lobsters that have bombs in them that are hidden all over NLA. Many lobster.
Wow, you carved through those guys like butter. That's amazing.
We'll get right on installing the data probe, ma'am.
And we'll keep an eye on the area so you can focus on your work.
500 lobster.
Things seem to be going well.
Thanks to you. We should have this baby ready to rock in just a few minutes.
Yeah. Hi, Maddie. How are you doing? How was your gaming session? Monkey.
Oh, holy crap! Sidon, we gotta get out of here!
Go if you want. I'm not moving until this thing is finished.
Huh?
You good? Went good? Nice.
Hell, I'm just a mimeosome, right? Why not die for blade? What do you do?
3 sets of hands will get this done quicker than 1, right?
Thanks, guys.
Elma!
Come on, let's keep that thing away from them.
Stolen.
What confidence?
Let's put it to work.
Bald.
You think a few extra meters makes you better than me?
Let's move it!
Doug, I don't think that sentence has the connotations you want it to.
This could make all the difference.
Starfall Flame!
Go me!
Ghost
Now close the
I
gap!
was gonna lay into him.
I will hydrate as soon as I am out of combat.
I'll blast a hole right through it!
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this! Yes! Now melee attacks!
Pumped and ready to go. I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Hey, Doug, can you do that thing that you kept doing and suggest I go into overdrive?
Side slash. Shadow strike. Slide.
Starfall
Nice.
Flame!
Move in and do some damage.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
I'll blast a hole right through it! Go me! Now close the gap! Side slash!
We'll put a sock on them.
Side slash.
Starfall
Thank you,
Flame!
El.
Great! Let me out!
Sliding slinger.
Yes! Now melee attack!
Now it's my turn.
You know what? Whether or not Doug wants it or not,
Overdrive!
Okay, I'm fired up now.
Blood sacrifice! Sliding
Starfall Rondo!
side slash!
Speed Barrage!
Green edge!
Side slash.
I got a little lucky.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Ready?
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Back off!
oh my god.
Melee attack!
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Starfall Flame!
Oh my god, the fucking motion blur.
Blast a hole right through!
Can you see anything through the motion blur? No? Then overdrive is working.
Blood attack! Yes! Now melee attack! Side slash! Keep it going!
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Ready?
Starfall Rondo!
Overdrive! Back slash!
Speed Barrage!
Side slash! Back off! Use melee attack! Green edge! Sliding!
Starfall Flame!
Back slash! Side slash! Sliding! Blood sacrifice! Ready? Let's do this!
Look at us! We're on a stroll!
Oh, I got downed. Oops.
Sorry about that.
Thank you, El.
Pearly gates?
All right, ready? Let's move it! Side slash! Sliding slinger!
Also, hi, Llama. How are you doing?
That's how to evade.
defense is the best offense.
Shadow Strike! Sacrifice! Dream Edge!
Truth be told, we saw this coming.
Doing well? Good to hear. Now I need to stretch and hydrate.
All right. Looks like the probe is up and running.
Now data from this area can be uploaded to Frontier Nav.
It wouldn't have been possible without your help.
No kidding. The rumors don't do your team justice.
Don't sell yourselves short.
I am EE.
It was your team as much as ours that saw this mission through.
Tatsu definitely gets similar vibe from these two.
Was that all you needed then?
Yes, we're all good now. We'll finish a few calibrations and then head back.
All right, team. Move out.
Yes, ma'am.
Dude, you set a probe here. Why is there no probe site here? Your EP. Okay, where are we going? We're going back to NLA. It's retractable, cold weather. Cold weather out in the middle of a desert with an electromagnetic storm going on.
What? Lau came back after we left?
Classic timing, huh? We told him all about how you saved the day. All he said was be sure to thank him.
Then he wandered off again to who knows where.
Never a dull moment with that one.
That's how it should be. Better than the alternative, anyway.
Yeah, deserts actually
I hear
do
you.
genuinely get
I
pretty
haven't
cold at
forgotten
night.
how he was when we first got here.
What do you mean?
Lau's skills as a pathfinder are pretty special. They're going to help humanity carve out a life here on Mira. But he didn't board the White Whale because he thought he was useful.
He did it so he could get his wife and daughter on the ship. He thought his abilities would permit his family passage, but...
They didn't make it on board.
Right. The war hit right before he would have summoned them.
Oh.
Those were some dark days for him. Lau was empty. Like his soul was just gone. I don't know what he's been doing lately, but whatever it is, it gives him purpose. It's good to see him living again.
Not that it makes getting left behind any easier.
I've told you 100 times already. If you had better skills, Lau wouldn't need to worry so much.
Yeah.
You guys really do love him, don't you?
But no one loved their leader more than Team Tatsu love Elma. No one!
No comment, Elma? Oh, we learned Balance Breaker. Neat. We have max affinity with Elma now. Okay, so real quick, before we, I would like to do the next story mission, because the next story mission should give us access to Skells, if I'm not mistaken. But I know I've been saying that like all night.
Unbelievable.
Okay, and now we go to active members. Here, Lau, you can hang out while we're talking to Elma.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm playing with this cat. I figured that was kind of obvious. Do I not seem like an animal-loving type to you? Believe it or not, I had a pet Siamese on Earth. On my days off, she'd crawl up onto my lap and let me stroke her chin while I enjoyed a good book. Petting cats always reminds me of life on Earth. What about you? Does interacting with pets remind you of anything? Your face lights up when you talk about pets. Such a powerful reaction to a lost memory. I wonder if that means it's actually a returning memory. Do you think pets could serve as a trigger to recovering your other lost memories? I'm sitting right in the wrong spot so that Elma's just looking back and forth because I'm directly behind her and she's trying to turn to face me. Much polish, such testing. No, this isn't even a polish thing. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, I already read that. It's not even a polish thing. It's just because stuff like this is just supposed to make it so that they turn toward whichever side you're on, like the most. And I am like literally directly behind her. Mind if I ask you another question? Just as a matter of personal curiosity. What animal do you think makes the best pet? I want to see this fucking dialogue choice so much. But this is definitely incorrect. Chat, should I say Elma or should I say cats? It's 2 votes for cat. Then we have that in common, huh? Their capricious nature makes them seem like the quintessential Earth creatures. I like that about them. That Siamese I told you about, she had her good days, but when she was in a foul mood, she'd scratch up everything I owned. At times like that, I think she was more dangerous than any of Mira's indigens. But that's part of the reason why I loved her so much. Sorry. I intended to help you recover a lost memory, but ended up spiraling down my own rabbit hole. Well, I enjoyed our conversation all the same. Let's chat like this again sometime, all right? Okay. Do we have... We do have the third Elma heart-to-heart to go to. I think I'm gonna shuffle my team real quick. Actually, we're just gonna take Doug out. I do need to level up Doug's friendship, but... You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Let's do this. Let's do this, party. Let's go do main story quest. See if we can get some mechs tonight.
I'm going to make a backup save just in case. For this mission, your party must consist of you, Elma, and Lynn. Really? Cat. Oh, we can only have 3 members? Why?
Don't just stand there! Push back! We can't let them get close!
Oh, is this where we get to meet Luxar for the first time? Yep, here he is.
Even our Skells are powerless before them.
Continuing to persist here is meaningless. It will only serve to thin our ranks.
After all this time, we've finally found a clue that may lead us to the Great One.
With respect, the phenomenon space surrounding this planet is only 800 exodents in diameter. 3 days at light speed is more than enough to scour it thoroughly. If the Great One or the Samar Federation homeland were here, don't you think we would have found something by now? It's one thing to engage the enemy all the way out near that forsaken
Engage the enemy?
chunk of rock they call Earth.
Xenoblade 1 reference?
But then to be swallowed up by that strange light and dumped off here in this primordial hellhole? Are we cursed? And trapped with humans of all things. It's like some sick joke. If someone told me this was death, I'd believe them.
All the more reason to persist. We must retrieve it if we ever hope to escape the confines of this phenomenon.
Grandmaster Luxar.
Speak.
I bring news.
Really? And he can be trusted? Most interesting. Yes, a most interesting proposal indeed.
Oh. I'm gonna click into the thing.
What should I whip up today?
What's Ogra?
That is a great idea.
Delicious! Thank you, Lindley. Is Lindley cooking something else now? Tatsu can't possibly eat any more corn.
Don't worry, this is something new. One of Earth's great delicacies, foie gras.
Foie gras? Is that how that's...
Rub sounds delicious. Maybe maybe Tatsu try some when Lindley finished cooking.
Is that how that's
Can
pronounced?
Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
Oh, really?
I just need one little favor.
Of course. Tatsu is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Lindley?
Your liver.
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Lindley.
Oh, just remembered. I have goose liver.
Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is vicious and nasty.
All right, everyone. Dig in.
I do not know what this food is. I mean, clearly it's got liver in it. Or is mostly liver, I guess.
Now that was a meal.
Oh, hi, Lau and L.
I'm impressed, Lin. My team could learn a thing or two.
Lau, you look suspicious.
I'm glad you liked it.
I love that. I love that this
stop
armor
by
makes
just
him
for a
look
meal,
like
did you?
super evil. He's just a dude.
No.
He's a
You know
depressed
me,
dude.
Elma. It's about
But he's wearing like the most evil-looking
It would
armor.
seem to us the good sir would like to pick our brain.
Fatty goose liver.
Of course, we will gladly let him in one ear and out the other.
Almost, Elle. Almost that time.
An alien mech? What type?
No idea. It doesn't match anything on record as far as I can tell. No one's seen anything like it. It looks abandoned too. Totally ripe for the picking.
Oh man, you're giving me goosebumps.
Right? It's located here.
That's pretty deep in Noctilum. No wonder you wanted to talk to Elle.
Exactly. But here's the rub. The Ganglion are after it too. From what we can tell over Frontier Nav, they've gone after it several times already, and failed.
Well, yes, that doesn't surprise us in the least. That's tainted land.
Tainted? That doesn't sound good.
They are savage beasts, ferocious, insatiable.
He's talking about these.
We didn't run into anything like that in Noctilum, did we?
The tainted are territorial. They only dwell deep within a specific part of the forest there. Although it doesn't seem right to even call it a forest anymore.
Why do you say that?
Because the tainted devour any and all living things. Apart from other tainted, that is.
You mean even mighty Tatsu not safe?
Indeed, you would be swallowed whole. The tainted would make no bones about you, I'm afraid.
Interesting. They must be formidable to be defeating the Ganglion over and over.
But if what Elle says is true, it could work in our favor.
Right.
Enemy.
Our bodies are artificial limbs. If the tainted don't perceive us as living things, we might be safe.
Let's back up a sec. You reported all this to the commander?
Audio
Top
mixing.
priority above all else is supposed to be searching for the life hole. Are you suggesting we set that aside to try and recover this mech?
Exactly. Commander Vandam is why I'm here. He specifically requested I enlist your team. It's just as you say. There's no time for us to screw around. And we still
This is
absolutely
bad.
need
Do
to
not
find the
trust
life
it no
force.
matter how many
But
pastries it
remember,
offers you.
The fact is, we're also dealing with hostile Xenos here. Xenos who destroyed Earth and want every last one of us dead. Xenos who also seem to want this mech, and desperately.
And if it's that important to them,
Right. What if it's a secret weapon, powerful enough to tip the scales?
feels like a bit of a long shot, to be honest. But okay.
I want to pilot that mech.
Even if we can't use it, we should at least keep it from the Ganglion. Count us in. Any objections?
No, ma'am.
Glad to hear it.
But if we're going to take this on, we'll need to keep it quick.
Roger that.
Long ass
Tatsu,
cutscene.
You hang back. Unlike us, the tainted would target you guys for sure.
Oh, most considerate of you, good sirs.
Oh, Lindley! Lindley care about Tatsu after all.
Well, of course. After all this time watching over you and fattening you up,
That counts.
I'm not about to let my prize turkey go to some rabid indigents.
I'm gonna count that as 2.
Everybody set?
Yes, sir.
Are you
Ready
coming
to
with
go.
us, Lau?
Someone's excited.
Just doing my job.
Speaking of which,
Gosh, this armor
it's
set
pretty
is so
amazing you made
fucking
White
cool.
Whale crew at your age. You have family here?
My mom and dad passed away. They didn't make it.
Ah, that day? The attack on Earth?
No, sir. It was before that. An accident.
Ah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. My parents were both design engineers who worked on the White Whale project. But there was a mishap with the primary engine test. Still, it's thanks to them and people like them that the rest of us are all still here, you know? They made the White Whale spaceworthy, so they didn't die in vain. At least, that's what I like to think.
I see. So they gave you a spot on the White Whale to say thanks. Thanks to your parents for all their hard work.
It's a debt I try to repay every day, helping out folks any way I can.
Don't misunderstand, Lau. Lynn earned her spot on the crew like anyone else. It was her talent and determination that made it happen. Her parents' positions provided an environment for her to learn in, but that's it.
Hi, Raga. How are you doing?
Lynn got to where she is now entirely on her own.
It's okay, Elma.
No, she's right. Sometimes I talk before thinking. Sorry about that.
Don't be silly. You don't need to apologize to me, sir. Now, shall we get going?
Do we get... I like how they made me take Lau out of the party only to just immediately put him back in. Okay, so first things first, before we... Suffering good weather. I'm doing pretty good. We're vibing. Today's my usual day off, but the Xenoblade X brain rot is real and can hurt you. Yeah, these are... Oh my god, we can get a bunny suit? We can get a bunny suit and it has EXP boost 10 installed on it? That's actually really funny. That is a lot of shit that it needs, though. Oh yeah, there is a bunny bikini as well. We can't make any Skell weapons or frames because we don't have Skells. Okay, so... Better be a cool looking bunny suit. Bunny bikini has treasure sensor. Okay, so we need to outfit Lynn. Because Lynn has not had... I haven't been using Lynn for forever at this point. Cat ears. Don't mind grinding for the materials since bunny stuff is raid boss materials. I'm gonna take this one. And then Gatling gun. There we go. Lynn is usable now. Also, I should probably dump some uranium. I'm just gonna throw all of it into Candid Incredible. I'm gonna come to regret that probably because I'm gonna be like, oh, I need Miranium, and then I'm just not gonna have any for when I get access to Skells. Map. Just keep linking more mining probes. Oh, wait. There we go. Production A. We're sticking the mining probe 9 here. We can actually also put the booster probe here. We got a whole bunch of probes we're not using, so I'm just gonna link up a whole bunch of mining level 2s over here. And then we should have more. We do have at least one more storage probe. This isn't exactly optimal, but more Miranium is always good. Can you buy... You can't, like, buy probes, can you? You have to, like, find them, right? And sometimes they're quest rewards, but mostly finding them. Okay. Do not perceive me. Go, follow ball.
Not what I was hoping
Oh,
for.
come on.
Attack at range. Follow my
First
Fire
down.
Carnival. Side slash. Close.
Sidewinder.
Now close the
Now
gap.
it's my turn.
Wow, smash.
Spiral
Nice.
hole.
Move in and do some
I
damage.
know. Take this.
Balance.
I'm off
Kick and
balance.
break.
Trash.
Arcing horn.
My blood's really pumping now.
Ghost faster and
Side slash.
Thanks. Give yourself a blue player at it.
move in and do some damage.
Backslash.
Side
Wow,
slash.
smash.
Arcing horn.
Shadow strike.
Spiral horn. Balance breaker.
Wild
Sidewinder.
I toppled the
Stop
light
turning.
blocker. I know. Take this.
Damn weather.
Scream edge.
Somebody fix this.
Ready? Let's do this again. All right. Hold out. Fire Carnival. Side slash. Lightning Slinger.
Side slash.
I know.
Arcing
Take this.
horn.
Got it. If anyone's hurt, say something. Fire.
Excellent strategy.
That, I'm surprised at how fast the overdrive absolutely tore that thing a new one. Like, jeez. Follow ball is like leading me directly into danger. Am I familiar with overdrive mechanics? Yeah, I've played the original Xenoblade X like a long time ago. I'm familiar with how to do very, very basic infinite overdrive.
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
Especially with Elma. With Elma, infinite overdrive is just pathetically easy, so... Yellow and orange can't chain into each other. Yeah, it's like, you have to alternate, right? Because it's either buff or debuff into physical to, increase damage output. Or increase number output, I guess. Or it's,
Just leave us alone.
or it's the other way around.
Ready? Shadow move it.
Not my forte. but
It's purple or green into brown or yellow.
Appreciate it.
I'll blast a hole right through it.
And I don't remember what can combo off of blue.
Side slash.
I know. Take this. Dream Edge.
It's honestly really silly that the game never actually teaches you that.
Arcing horn. Spiral horn. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Target in sight. Scream
If
and
anyone's hurt, say
move
something.
in and I don't know why they even bother.
Triple physical is EXP gain. Purple yellow is class points. As in like using 3 of them in a row gives you that effect. Do not perceive me. There are so many collectibles here. I wish I was a high enough level so that these guys would not want to fight me. On the right-hand side in Overdrive, it shows you the effect bonuses. Interesting.
Which way?
Lynn's little cat
If we go
ears.
straight, we should hit some caves that lead to our destination.
Okay then, let's go.
We gotta step up.
Oh, listen.
This isn't good.
I was about to say one of these is gonna come to life and attack me. I know how to do grounded overdrive, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I do not know how to do,
Here comes some more idiots.
I do not know how to use, Skell overdrive. But that's also just because Skell overdrive is not great.
Just one more hit.
Here comes some more idiots. Hey, I need some heals here.
Oh my god, we actually made it out. I was fully expecting to get, smacked. Because there's no way that you can actually, like, extend Skell overdrive, right? Fuck was what?
This means we're getting close.
Yeah, it's just ahead.
Elma?
The mantises weren't the ones that,
They won't
instantly
bother us
killed.
if we don't bother them.
Yeah, I know.
It was
what
the
you
big
mean,
named
but-
monster. There was a big named monster that was attacking us that was what was killing us instantly. Gotta give them a wide berth so they don't jump me. Big Mac.
No signs of any radiation. Infrared, motion sensors, I got nothing. This thing's dead as a doornail.
Oh, man! So it's basically a Skell, right? But the make is nothing like ours. Or the ganglions. Where could it be from? Oh, wow! I can't even tell what its armor is made of.
What is this feeling? It's oppressive. It's pulsing off of this thing. It's almost as if the ghost of its pilot is somehow still lingering. And that material there, at its core, it's dark matter. This must be their handiwork.
The heart glasses.
No idea. All right, well, we got what we came here for. Let's call in the salvage choppers and get it out of here.
Big mech with
Lynn,
ghosts.
Contact Commander
Fumes,
Van.
yeah.
On it.
It's leaking gas.
Right. We should start heading back too.
Just thinking about walking past all those tainted again makes my knees all wobbly.
Tatsu have just the thing.
Tatsu, why are you here?
Friends fuel up with Tatsu tasty lunchbox.
Tatsu?
What are you doing here?
Tatsu knew friends must be hungry, so Tatsu rides spinny plane here to deliver hot meal. Tatsu hero pun, after all.
Oh, you idiot! You're gonna attract the tainted!
Relax, Lindley. After quick lunch, Tatsu fly back home on spinny plane before anyone notice.
And how exactly do you plan to do that? All the spinny planes have already left. You're gonna have to walk back through all those tainted. You won't last 10 seconds out here.
Huh?
Maybe we can get another chopper here in time.
Too late.
Looks like somebody else wants a hot meal.
Tatsu, don't move an inch, you hear?
Okay.
Time for overdrive.
Incoming enemies. Ready? Let's move it. Shadow strike.
Sidewise.
I owe you one.
Move in and do some damage.
My forte, but if you insist.
Arcane gun. Lay down some cover fire.
Let's do this.
What?
Iron prison.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Balance breaker.
Why did I suddenly not... What? Huh?
Now I'm getting somewhere.
I have no clue what even happened there. My overdrive got canceled and I got taken out of combat for some reason.
I know.
Ghost
Take this.
Arcane gun. Lay down some cover fire.
You got
Spiral hole.
If I did it, I definitely just fat fingered it by accident. Because I definitely did not press the buttons to put my weapons away.
Sidewinder.
I know. Take this. Show me. Now close the gap.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Move in and do some damage.
Not my forte, but if you insist. Now I'm getting somewhere.
I'll blast a hole right through. Fire, fire.
I didn't even need overdrive for this.
Slide now. Melee attacks. Shadow strike. No. Take this. Blood sacrifice. Great. Let me out. Trash chuck.
Gut breaker.
Appreciate it.
Get your fury med. That's right. My blood's really pumping now. Primer. Blood sacrifice. Great. Let me out.
That's true on anything.
That was so easy. Where's the actual fight? Where's the actual boss? There it is.
That the Alpha? Good lord.
Everyone, take him down.
This can't be good. Ready? Let's move in.
Why did you have to start so far away from me?
Fire cannibal. Keep this up. Overdrive.
What?
Get
up.
Game.
Sliding slinger.
How dare you?
And do some damage.
Sidewinder.
I know. Take this.
I'm upset.
Side slash. So are me. Now close the gap. Let's lay into it. Wow, sliding slinger.
Bam! Keep shooting.
Hope you're ready for this.
Eagle
Have to stay in this. Help me.
Shrapnel.
I know.
Shadow
Take this.
strike. Lay down some cover fire.
Trash chuck.
This is wearing me
Breaking
down.
point here.
I'm not gonna make it.
Fire carnival. Don't push.
One more shot.
Side slash. My blood's really pumping now. Go me. Now close the gap. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Sliding slinger. Okay. Blood sacrifice. Thank you. No. Take this. Side slash. Go. Sliding slinger. They like you. They're not so tough. Aim for their vitals. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Stop that. Move in and do some damage. Blood sacrifice. Ready? Let's do this in one.
Yeah, that was risky. That was my own fault.
Sliding slinger.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Lynn might get me back up.
Off back, I'm in trouble. Heal me. One more hit.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up. I'm going down!
Okay. Bringing out the big guns then. If I'm forced to use this party comp, Tatsu's just here.
Not what I was hoping to run
Just
into.
to be safe. Fire carnival! Side
Arcing horn!
Lighting flinger!
This force.
Side slash!
Really? That didn't count?
Backslash! Shadow strike!
Balance breaker!
Freeze
Shrapnel!
Lighting flinger!
Arcing horn!
Can't seem to get fired
My
up.
adrenaline's rising.
Eagle eye!
I owe you one. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Ghost! Hey! I need some heals here.
I owe you one.
It's not over. I'm turning this around. Slide! You have to stay in this. Help me!
Don't let me.
My forte, but if you insist.
Balance
I feel
breaker!
amazing. Are you using
Side
more
slash.
Backslash!
Sidewinder!
Upper hand!
Okay. It's now. Melee attack.
My forte, but if you insist.
Yes! Now melee attack!
Side slash.
Right!
So what if you stab it? Slide!
Nice. We're gonna do some damage. Ghost mastery.
Appreciate
Blood
it.
sacrifice. Blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifice.
Too
I'm putting
bad.
an end to this. Slide. You have to stay in this. Help me. Ghost mastery.
Arcing horn!
Shadow strike. That's how you take one. Do it. Blood sacrifice. Scream axe. Not over yet.
Heals here.
Not over. Turn this around.
Oh,
Slide.
give me some of Blue Player out.
Shadow strike.
Spiral horn!
Scream axe.
And there we go. The little clapping from Elma.
Well, that was fun. Let's get the hell out of here. You've got to be kidding me. The hell is that?
Ah, yes, this motherfucker. This is the original game's, like, ultimate super boss, by the way. This is a creature from Xenoblade 1. It's Telethia, the Endbringer. I love that Tatsu just went flying. Yeah, that's Telethia the Endbringer.
Was that thing
This game's
trying to
ultimate
help
boss.
us?
Maybe. Or maybe it was just toying with us.
Well, I think I could have taken it.
I think if I had
Get
gotten a
back to
good
LA.
Infinite Overdrive
I want to stop by the hangar
combo
and get a
on
better
it,
look at that Skell.
I could chip it down.
Right.
Tatsu, you good? Tatsu's just rotating at high speed. Oh wait, this isn't gonna be on the right level, is it? Yeah, this is on the wrong level. Unless that was on the right level and I just didn't look close enough. I may be stupid. That was on the right level and I am just stupid.
Good work, people.
Commander? What are you doing out here? Did they seal off the area?
Actually, I was waiting for you, Lynn.
Why me?
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Well, I mean, duh.
Good, because I'm putting you in charge of research. You help reel it in, you get first crack at it. You and your team risked a lot out there. You earned it.
Really, sir?
Everything's set up. They're expecting you.
Yes, sir! Oh my god, thank you so much, Commander! Is this even a Skell? I mean, the external armor maybe, but I'm not detecting any known materials or components for the purple frame part. In fact, I can't even find a power source. Maybe it's like an idol or something? To some alien god or whatever?
What about a cockpit? Or any space for a pilot?
Let's see here. There is a cavity in the middle of the chest area. If this thing is a vehicle, that'd have to be the cockpit.
Perhaps it's not a weapon? It was abandoned after all, and in that godforsaken place.
But it was also worth the ganglion sacrificing all those soldiers to try and recover it. Surely it must hold some value.
Granted. Now the question is whether we'll be able to uncover it. Ms. Koo is one of our best, but we can't expect her to work miracles.
If you ask me, that's time better spent studying that Ares of yours, Elma. Alright, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about, would you? Let me explain. The Ares is what Elma...
Vandam.
Oh, right.
The Ares 90 is a mech. It's like the mech.
Those are your orders. Have
Oh yeah, I
made
forgot
myself
about
clear?
Catman here.
Quite. You seem displeased, Gajag. Perhaps the great hero of Roth does not enjoy taking orders from the Ganglion.
I want to say Gajarg is a party member you can get, but...
It appears nothing is beneath me of late.
I still hear the anger in your voice, the way you spit out the words. Accept your fate.
No, he looks better than the Cats
Then you might
2019
find me
movie.
a more accommodating master, Prince Jarg. Oh, but how rude of me. Should I have said former prince?
I never cared much for titles. Counselor Luxar.
It's Grand Master, damn you! The entire Ganglion organization is at my command, as are you and your people. I will not remind you again.
Oh, but how rude of me. My sincere apologies, Grand Counselor.
Have you also forgotten the price the Rothian people will pay if you fail me? I promise you, it will not be pretty. What will happen if the humans beat you to the prize? Need I remind you of that as well?
I do not remember the cat girl.
No, you need not.
I do like her design, though.
Then mind your tongue, former prince. Unless your pride can feed and clothe your people. Filthy cur. Yet I will suffer him gladly, if he can help lead me to you, oh great one.
We did it. We made story progress. Yes. Okay. It's like over here, right? Where is the Skell license test? Oh, come on. Really? You're not gonna let me do it for a couple more levels? That's so mean. Why would you do that to me, game? Make it maybe level 24 before I can get my Skell. Okay, Lynn, back to the bench. Wow. Let's go ahead and leave Lau. Backup request, basic mission. Need to be this tall to pilot a cool robot? Yeah. Okay, backup request from Bose is the,
Are you the one they paired me with? You have the look at least. But what about inside? Does your heart burn with a flame hot enough to forge a true blade? Yes. Your eyes tell 1,000 tales that no words can match. Finally, the fates have delivered to me a partner worthy of my trust. Forgive me. I am Bose Lowe's, proud member of the Harriers. I will be a partner on this job. But please, call me Sensei.
No.
Do you know this term? It's what some Eastern
he's
cultures used to
he's a
call
weeb.
teachers and wise men back on Earth.
I want the points though.
Ah, a kindred spirit, I see. I used to travel in such places collecting antiquities, Buddha carvings and the like. Oh, and bonsai trees. Just looking at them is enough to soothe the most wounded of souls.
Bonsai?
Pray tell, what is it about the East that draws your... No, belay that. If we start down this path, we'll be talking until dawn. Let us focus on the mission. A few days ago, a group of blades left the city to hunt some indigents. And they've not been heard from since. Our job is to track them down. If we also happen to take care of the indigents along the way, so much the better. Rest easy, my friend. Sensei will show you what it means to be a true Harrier.
But I'm not a
Day is
Harrier.
young, and victory is in the air. We ride!
So introducing Bose, his character trait is that he's racist against the Manon. That might sound like a joke, it's not. I'm sure that he has more character than that. That's just like the defining trait that I know about him. Follow ball.
Finally, some real competition.
They're tough. Catch me up.
Enjoy your lurk, Toya.
Just one more hit.
Why are you telling me to come over here? Why are you leading me in the opposite direction? Do we have Vitriol Cesspool on our map? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about Bose. The only thing I really know about his like quest lines is that there's a part where you come across some Manon and you have a choice to be a decent human being or to be racist.
Not bad, newcomer. Your skills are matched only by your impressive guts. Huh? A Xeno?
Oh, here it is. I think.
You all are humans, right? But please help me.
Why is the ground jittering?
I ran into trouble and hurt myself. My legs don't really work right now, you know? So if any creatures show up, I'm a goner.
That's a real shame. But I fear our own people must come before you. I'll not waste precious time on a Xeno.
What? Please wait, okay? Aren't Manon and humans friends?
Friends. Humans have no Xeno friends. Humans need no Xeno friends. Come, let us tarry with this degenerate beast no longer.
No, we're helping.
Fine, but make it fast. And know that while I think this is folly, arguing would just waste more precious time.
Oh, really? Well, there should be some Lunaria flowers growing nearby, you know? Can you maybe bring me some? I should be able to use them with the healing device I built to get my legs working again. Please find me those Lunaria flowers, alright?
Oh, do we already have them? I think we already have them.
Any luck? Did you find the Lunaria flowers?
We did.
Ooh, that's them! These should fix my legs up. I hope. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this, okay? And I promise to pay you back.
You can pay us back by slamming shut that gob of yours and getting out of here. We too must leave. Blades await us further in, and we've wasted more than enough time here.
From what I've heard, if you leave that man on there, it gives you like a completely different quest line. I actually genuinely think it would be... I feel like it could be a really compelling character arc, because, like... I'm pretty sure Bose's whole thing is that, like, he hates all aliens because, like, his family died on Earth or something when it exploded. I feel like that could make a really compelling character arc if, like, he actually grows past that. And learns to not be racist. Reggie. Don't mind me, I'm just scavenging your Skell for parts.
Wait, don't eat me. I taste terrible. Oh, please let this all be some kind of bad dream.
I like the color of Bose's gun.
Did you come here to save me? Oh, thank you. Those things ate everyone else, and I was sure I was next.
So you ran off in a blind panic? What happened to centering yourself, Reggie?
Sensei, what are you doing here?
Baby.
We're off on a mission.
You think some patrol job is more important than coming to my students' rescue? I secured powerful backup and came running. Now get a grip, son.
Right. Thank you, sir.
You're in for a hell of a dressing down later. For now, let's finish this.
They weren't far behind me. Please, just kill them so we can all go back to New LA alive.
Leave it to us. We'll show these monsters what true warriors can do.
You know, there's something.
It seems the sleeping dogs.
Oh my god.
Arcing horn. Wild thrust.
There is something a little bit funny about the fact that we've got
Get down! You're crowding my
we've got Elle in this party as well.
Too easy. Move in on the next one. I like you. Dream Edge!
That's how you behave. You can do it.
Slide it! Side slash!
Spiral jet. Attack at range.
Shadow strike! I hope you're ready for this. Side slash!
I think we need a little pick-me-up.
My adrenaline's rising. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Jose is nice to them.
What a nice hot welcome. Arcing horn.
Dream Edge!
More foes come to break against me.
Why do we wait? I just realized we have a timer. Why?
Blood's really pumping now. I feel great. Let me in.
Let's activate art spam mode.
More enemies. Shadow strike.
I'll bring you back. Attack at range.
Hope you're ready for
Arcing horn. Put a salt on them. They fell for it. Get it? Now we can eagle up.
Dream Edge!
Spiral. Arcing horn.
Ready? I know! Take this! Side slash! Sliding flinger!
A bubble. What a nice
Dream Edge!
raptor.
Now, melee attack.
I know! Take this! Wow!
You're just
Shadow
Spiral.
strike!
Whack 'em for some extra heat.
My blood's really pumping now!
Arcing horn.
To hold them off, enemies keep spawning until the timer runs out. Oh, okay.
Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this!
Look at us. We're honestly sorry. Could someone get our party started?
Blood's really pumping now! Upper hand!
Arcing horn.
Sliding flinger!
It's not over. We'll
Use
put a
melee
salt
attack.
on them.
That's
getting tired. Buff us up.
Shadow strike.
My
Nice.
blood's really
Move in and do
pumping
some
now!
damage.
I feel great!
Is this supposed to
Let
work?
me out. I know! Take this!
Side slash.
Too easy. Move in on the next one.
Salt on them. More foes
You can do it.
against me.
Nice! I feel light as a feather. Next one.
Arcing horn. Defense is the best offense. Wild slash.
Sliding flinger!
Melee attack.
I know!
Imagine trying to do this without a very overleveled team.
Strike! Side slash!
Like overleveled for the quest, I mean.
Arcing horn.
Hand!
They're tough.
Sliding
Catch
flinger!
me up.
Sorry, I'm taking the steal.
Ghost factory.
Dream Edge! Yes! Now, melee
Put a
attack!
salt on them. Ready to suffer some slings and arrows.
Side slash.
At the very least, slicing through these, like, it is still giving us EXP.
Arcing horn. We're on a storm. Eagle eye. I think we need a little pick-me-up.
My blood's really pumping now!
Spiral. Mindstorm.
Thank you!
Are we done?
Why do you still cower over there, son? It's finished.
Sensei, I'm sorry. I couldn't put any of what you taught me into practice. You always said never to betray my team. But I ran. I left them to die. It's over. I'm leaving Blade. I never should have joined in the first place. A coward like me will never be the sort of warrior you taught us about.
It's a fine thing to reflect on our weaknesses from time to time.
Who's
Wouldn't you
Bose's
agree?
voice actor?
That's kind of you. But that sort of kindness usually winds up hurting people. If a guy like me keeps trying, it will only put more people in danger.
I see. Gods! You turn your comrades' deaths into an excuse to flee. Grow up and face the truth, son. You're just afraid because some monster nearly ate you alive. But look past that. Think on the future. Do we whimper and die, or do we find the life hold and reclaim what we have lost?
Sensei?
You're better than this. Now stand still so I can knock some guts into you. You can carry this weight, son.
Chris Jai Alex.
Now answer me. Are you the sort of man to end it like a dog? Well, are you?
How many years has it been since I was a student at the academy? And yet you came all this way for me. I'm undeserving. And yet you treat me like your own family. You're an inspiration, Sensei. When you put it like that, you know I can't run away.
Damn right you can't. Now get your butt back to New LA. Train like you've never trained before. And show the Harriers what you're made of.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sorry to make you see that. Still, he's got a heart like a gong, that one. Strike it firm, and it rings true.
I don't understand you.
A shame. Hopefully my mighty cry will someday stir your soul. Well, no sense lingering here now that the job's done. Let's get moving.
Hold on, please.
Who's there?
It's me, the Manon you saved. Remember?
Ah, the Xenome. I see your legs are once again in working order.
All thanks to you, right? Which is why I brought you this.
What is it? Some kind of transmitter?
A very powerful one, yes? One click and any spatial distortions in the area are fixed, you see?
Sounds bizarre. I have no need for such trinkets. All a blade needs is a well-honed heart and a body to house it. We humans...
Can you please just take it? Maybe call it a good luck charm or something? Right then. I'll just be going, okay?
I do not understand those Manon at all. Come. Eleanor will be waiting for our report. Stay sharp on the road home. Danger always comes just when you start to relax.
Fast travel. We got a lot of green quests available now.
Hey.
Welcome
Voices of
back.
Lord Boros
How
and
was
One
the
Punch
mission?
Man's English dub.
Not
With
half
the same
bad,
voice.
Thanks to the fine partner you scouted for me. With her help, we got Reggie home safe and sound.
Am I hearing things? Every other recruit I paired you with has come home in tears. They usually get a little overwhelmed from all the lectures.
You see? Such humility is at the heart of true Eastern philosophy. If we'd met at the Academy, I could have trained you from the ground up. What a shame. But perhaps it's not too late. Why don't we keep working together? I can help make you one of the true Blade elites. Well, what say you?
No.
Your answer pleases me. In truth, I'd have taught you anyway. This just saves me the trouble. Now, let us start again as master and pupil. I am Bose Lowe's. People call me the Harrier Hammer. For my fists pound any deviation straight.
Cool. Wait, he has a signature art called Slayanet. Hey, we got an affinity up with L. Okay. Let's see, we need Hope Springs Eternal, which is this one. Nope, it's this one. Which I don't think I have accepted the Marry Me basic quest, and it's just not there anymore. I guess we can check it again to see if Marry Me is in there.
Hey.
Hey, look, there's a bounty on Casper the Unhealthy Eater. I do not see... Give me a sec, I'm gonna check this. Ugh. That's just poor design. Why would you design that like that? So apparently one of the things you can do to cycle the quests is you can go into... Basically you can... You can go and like unaccept quests to cycle them.
Ah, Tatsu come at perfect time.
Friend of yours?
Definitely not friend. rivals. Ha! More like eternal enemies.
Tora is eternal nemesis of Tatsu.
Tora.
Ah, so yeah, rivals.
That's really funny.
Tora here in New LA. Sparks fly from eyes and
Tora's the name of the Nopon party member from Xenoblade 2 as well.
He would one day battle Tora for supreme Nopon supremacy.
So, like, frenemies?
Anyway, Tora has been looking for Tatsu. Tora have juicy and special bit of news to share.
Why would Tora share hush-hush secret with Tatsu?
To make Tatsu owe Tora favor, of course. So, Nopon Caravan recently moved into Noctilum.
And Tatsu not care about stupid Caravan.
Oh no? Even if Caravan is Dodonga Caravan?
What?
Oh, will you stop pacing around already?
Yes, ma'am.
So what's the big deal about this Dodonga caravan?
Nopon are nomadic people, travel in caravans. Caravans are named after Nopon leader at time caravan is formed.
So this is a caravan established by a Nopon named Dodonga?
Yes, Dodonga is great hero Pon who made even greater caravan.
But what's any of that got to do with you, Tatsu?
Everything to do with Tatsu. Tatsu was born in Dodonga caravan. Mama Pon still lived there.
Your mother's there? Why haven't you gone to see her before this?
Caravan moves every few days. And Tatsu lose track of Dodonga caravan after being captured. Tatsu could not go back for a visit even if Tatsu wanted to.
But now that you know where it is, are you going to go back?
Now Tatsu is pillar of Blade community. If Tatsu leave, entire city could come crashing down.
Or maybe no one would notice.
Yeah, Mean Lindley is mean!
All right, you two. Let's go pay this caravan a visit together. It can be a goodwill tour of sorts.
Hey, yeah! I want to see where Tatsu comes from. I'm curious to see what a Nopon caravan is like. Do you live in trees like big fat squirrels?
Okay then, Tatsu is ready. Ready to confront demons of past. Ready to face uncertain future. Ready to visit Mama Pon.
What a little drama queen.
Wait, can I not?
Working hard out there?
Hey there, you settling in all right? Getting used to life as a blade? Excellent, glad to hear it. I know you've been through the damn ringer lately, but you're still doing good work. Thing to ask me about? Worries or requests? Nobody dulled back. I'm in a good mood today, so your head will probably stay on your shoulders. It's only natural for a commander to want to keep tabs on his people, right? So come on, lay it on me. Oh yeah? That's right, I forgot you didn't have one. Wait, you don't even have a Skell license, do you? Whoops, sorry about that. Oversight on my part. You need a license to pilot a Skell, see? We only issue them to blades with a proven track record. That way we know they have the skill to make use of them. Given your track record, I'm tempted to issue one right now, but it ain't standard operating procedure. Wouldn't be fair for the others, you know? But clear the license exam and it's all yours. Oh my god. Once you get your 8 certifications done, go tell Walter in the hangars. And then once you pass the final exam, you'll officially be a Skell pirate. Or, Skell pirate? Have a good night, Barrack. Pretty exciting, yeah? Sure is. But getting you in a Skell would be good news for us Blades, too. I got high hopes for you. Good luck. We already finished one of them.
Am I right?
Hmm? Greetings. You must be the one undergoing the Skell license examination. I work with the outfitters in product testing. I have 3 weapons for you today. You'll use one of them to hunt indigents. Remote weapon usage monitoring is a crucial source of data for arms manufacturers. Cooperation in this process is most appreciated. Okay, so... Oh, are they gonna make me class change? I hate that. Why would you do that to me? Okay, so... So, we need to increase our revenue total. Okay, so... How much was it that I needed? It was like 12,000? $15,000. Ugh. Okay, so best thing to do here would be to pull those. We're gonna lose some uranium input here. Do the duplicator probes... Combos cannot form between duplicator probes and copied probes. So that doesn't work. But I can put the... I can just put the G2, one somewhere. There we go, 18. Why are these two nodes not connected? I like that you can see where the mech was on the map. It was literally just right here. Okay, so the next time we get a frontier nav, payout, we should get okay, so let's... I know that I just started the Tatsu quest, but nah, we're working on getting our Skell license. It's so weird to me how, like, how many hoops you have to jump through to be able to get Skells. Like, I understand in universe why they're so, like, gate-kept, but from a gameplay point of view, like, it's like, Skells are, like, one of the big selling points of this game. People want to drive around the big, cool mech.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Now this
Blood sacrifice.
I didn't mean to do that. That did literally nothing for me other than waste my HP.
Arcing horn.
Green edge.
Storm.
Iron light on you.
Spiral horn.
Side slash.
Balance breaker. Wild slash. Wild down. They fell for it. Get it? Now we can.
This could make all the difference. Go me. Now close the gap. Backslash. I feel great.
forte, but if you insist,
That did something.
I'll take it.
I'm not even going for infinite overdrive on this. I'm just going for doing a fuckload of damage.
Keep shooting.
See? I'd like to find the last thing I need, please. Thank you. Okay, so... But yeah, it's just a odd decision to me that they would put the mechs behind so much. And even when you get them, like, your first Skell isn't gonna be great. Also kind of need to earn the mechs. Yeah. Yeah, but it's also one of those things of, like, I feel like it should have been more spread out than just like, oh, you've completed chapter 6, now do these 8 side quests. It's not even that they look crappy. It's just mechanically, the biggest thing that you get from your first Skell isn't even like its combat capability. The biggest thing you get from your first Skell is the ability to jump like 5 times the height of your normal jump. So they're Koraidon and Miraidon. Well, until, like, okay, your first one that they give you for passing the side quest and for passing your test is kind of trash. Especially if you accidentally wreck it. Then they're just like, hey, pay me 400,000 credits to fix your Skell. But if you buy new Skells, which you gain the ability to do right after, The new Skells that you can buy and the new equipment that you can buy to go along with it is great. Hi, Avatar. How are you doing? I'm just gonna go ahead and fast travel back to this point, see if I can respawn the stuff. Stop giving me gormless monkeys. I do not need gormless monkeys.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Getting ready to slug through data to make corrections for at least half the day. Oof, I'm sorry. What? Oh, okay.
What a nice, hot welcome!
Here comes some more idiots. This damn weather. Somebody fix this!
I want to see, like... Can I... And he's gone. Gosh, this game is a goddamn miracle. Monolith Soft know how to, like, milk like system hardware for all it's worth. It's crazy the shit they can get running on stuff. Such as Xenoblade 3 running on Switch original hardware. How am I still not finding any of these? I don't even remember what I'm looking for.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Oh, wait, is there a cave here? At the entrance? No. Maybe. Yep.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. Prepare to hurt!
Yeah, Switch 1 hardware, not particularly great.
More enemies.
But it can definitely do a lot of stuff. Xenoblade 3 runs pretty good on Switch 1 hardware.
They're tough.
It's
Touch me up.
the only time that you'll actually run into issues is when you're doing
Damn weather.
is when you're in Erythia C in Xenoblade 3, because Erythia C is the single biggest area in the game, and it lags like a bitch. But it doesn't lag like... I say that, it lags a lot, but it doesn't lag... horribly. Like, it lags frequently, but not badly. It usually just drops below 30, which is noticeable, but it just looks a little bit choppy.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Dude, get your bitch ass over here.
Buckle up. We're doing
Engaging.
this.
Lay down some fire for me.
I'll blast a hole right through. Go me. Close the gap.
We'll put a sock on them. Appreciations.
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Nice. I feel light as a feather.
Look at us. We're on a stroll. Defense is the best offense.
Slinger.
Balance breaker.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Mind storm.
Here comes some more idiots.
We think we need a little pick-me-up.
My blood's really pumping
Right to
now.
the kisser. Now cripple them. Eagle
Thank
eye.
you.
Shrapnel. Now head it's not over until the fat baby. It's not over until the fat baby sings.
My forte, but if you insist.
Sidewinder.
You should be doing better. Heal me.
I should heal up first.
Side slash.
And good night.
Go faster.
All part of my master plan.
Arcing horn.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. This will tide us over.
Side slash.
Balance breaker.
Side slash. I'm in trouble. Heal me. Shadow
I
strike.
know I'm ready. And you? I feel great. Let me totally scare you like that.
Dude, stop running away.
I got a slinger.
Hang on. Save
Lightning slinger.
Have to stay in this. Help me.
my forte, but if you insist.
Arcing got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Really?
Balance breaker.
Hey.
We think we need a little pick-me-up. It's not over. Good shrapnel. And good night.
Fine then.
Blood sacrifice. Get in close and land a blow.
Is it not here because it's raining? Where is it?
Blood sacrifice.
Does it only show up at night? Appearance is rare. Cool, thank you.
Engaging.
Nice. Let's do this fast.
Secret is that you can just keep changing the time to reload the area. I actually don't even know if that's working or not. I don't think it is. If the changing time thing doesn't work, this should. Come on, game, you can do it. I believe in you. There it is.
Blood sacrifice. Get in close and land a blow. Let's see what you've got.
Ah, we've heard of this one. Triple it! Huzzah!
Ghost fast.
Archipore! Wild smash! Yes! Balance breaker!
Oh god, I'm putting an end to this.
Cover fire!
Shadow strike. Side splash. Target in sight. Side splash. That's how to evade. You can do it.
Tide us over.
Shadow strike. My adrenaline's rising. Lighting
First down!
Blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifice. I'm putting an end to this.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Shadow strike. I have to stay in this. Help me. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. Ghost faster.
Balance right to the kisser! Now, clip event! Rattle! Spiral horn! Arcing storm! Lay out cover fire! Sideline!
Shadow strike! I'm putting an end. Follow me. Overdrive. Side splash. Not over yet. Scream edge. Lighting. And blood light. Now it's my turn. Blood sacrifice. Blood.
Appreciate it.
Arcing horn! Balance breaker!
Appreciate it.
I should heal up first.
Wild
I feel
smash!
amazing. Are you using
Spiral horn!
Lighting flinger.
Shadow strike.
Kisser!
There we go. The camera for the camera during overdrive is really bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like the lock-on camera can swing the camera in all sorts of weird ways.
Do some damage.
There's that one. Nice and simple. Ghost Factory, go burr, yeah. I would be doing Infinite Overdrive with Cross if I had Ghost Factory on Cross, which you can get. I think you have to finish one of Elma's like really late game affinity missions to get Ghost Factory on Cross. Oh wait, this is the... Okay, maybe I switched back too early. Ghostwalker works in as the Full Metal Jacket art, or Full Metal Jaguar art, yeah. Okay, so I want to play as Elma for this. We're gonna have to... I guess we're gonna have to swap Maddie back. Oh god. I hope this doesn't fuck up my art palette. So we swap that. Then we give you the trial knife, the trial assault rifle.
Engaging.
Nice. Let's do this fast.
Sliding. Slinger. Nice. Infuriate. Move in and do some damage.
We'll put a sock on
Shadow
their horn.
strike. Roll
Tango!
over.
They fell for it! Get it? Now we can then.
Yeah. We're on top of this now.
Balance breaker! Arcing hook on him! Lay down some cover fire!
Target in sight!
Infuriate!
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Full Metal Jaguar is just the best class. Well, technically speaking, Drifter is the best class, but only if you put a lot of effort into making it the best class. Because Drifter can use every weapon type once you master everything. And it has the most skill slots.
Engaging.
Let us bite this hand.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
Target in sight.
Arcing horn.
Are there tank classes? Yes, you can play as Shield Trooper.
Move in and do some damage.
Balance breaker.
Shadow strike.
You can play as the same class as L, or the upgraded version of L's class.
Target in sight.
First down.
Right in the kisser. Now, flipper them.
Side splash.
Arcing horn.
Good throw. Now we can then.
Yeah. We're on top of this now. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade.
Okay. It's time to now. It's my turn.
We're stuck on a whole different planet. Nobody's looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around.
Shield Trooper reflect builds with Galactic Knight. I forget, Mastermind is the class, like, Mastermind is the class that you use if you're wanting to do like millions of damage with like a single art, right?
Let's do this fast.
Incoming enemies. Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Target in sight.
Wrong armor.
I owe you one. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Take this.
Arcing hole. Aura right now might lead to good things.
Okay, this should tide me
Down
over.
we go. Suppressive
Fire
sight.
hole.
Scream edge.
Trail down.
Sliding slinger.
Let him go me. Now close the gap.
Because the whole thing with Mastermind is that Mastermind is a primarily ether-based.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Chrome armor.
Appreciate it.
I know. Take this.
Scream edge.
It's a primarily ether-based weapon
My turn.
set, right? So that it makes it so that the absolutely broken potential stat can just absolutely buff everything you do.
We'll put a sucking hole.
Infuriate.
First down. Got you.
Side
Top.
flash.
I'm top rate. Let me out.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
I owe you one. Shadow strike.
Look at us. Keep shooting.
Recuperate.
Yeah, we're on top of this now.
Flame grenade. Let him go me. Now close the gap.
Xenoblade X really is just gonna be the game that I go over. Oh wait, do we not need to do it with the trial sword? Oh wait, we only needed to finish one of those objectives. Okay.
Get a little stronger.
Bloody sacrifice. It's time to attack. I'm putting an end. Follow me.
I didn't realize it was so low on health. It wasn't even low on health. What? I just watched it back in the clip. It wasn't even low on health. Why did it just die? Alma went overdrive and bro just died of like a heart attack. Gotta make sure that I'm equipped back with what I need. Okay, so there's that. Solar Starship map in Noctilum's Humdrum Peaks. Okay, cool. That was simple enough. Gosh, Noctilum with the spores in the air is so cool looking. I can't wait till we get to Sylvalum, though. Sylvalum is my favorite area in this game. It's got, like, almost ice area vibes, despite the fact that this game doesn't have a proper ice area. Which is a little bit unfortunate, because Xenoblade always does ice area as well.
Iron prison! Arcing hole!
Use Aura! Get control of the battle!
Burst down!
You can do it! Nice work.
Do not suck me into side quest, please.
Ready? Let's move in.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Keep shooting!
Hope you're ready for this. Now, melee attack.
You know, I complained about it the other day, but I just realized there is actually an indicator as to where, like, where you are in relation to the monster. It just isn't a little arrow like it is in 3.
It begins.
Nice.
Let's get up close and personal. We'll get fired up for both of us. Balance breaker!
Shadow strike!
Sidewinder!
Nice job.
We got him. Let's move.
Just gonna fast travel to reset all the enemies. I wonder how overdrive works in Xenoblade 2. Because, you can get Elma as a blade in Xenoblade 2.
It begins.
In, like, the DLC. And, like, a non-canon thing.
Lay down some fire. I'll blast a hole right through. Dream Edge.
Move in and
My
strike.
forte, but if you insist.
And she has her own special overdrive mechanic in 2 that I never got to mess with because I never actually got her in 2. Because the quest that you have to finish to actually get her is ridiculous.
Melee attack. I figured we'd win.
Let's go.
It begins.
Let us bite this hand that threatens us.
Engaging.
I'm so glad that Xenoblade X finally got a port. Like, it, for a while, it just kind of felt like that weird game that, like, everybody wanted a port of, but Nintendo didn't want to make a port of.
Here we go.
Let us bite this hand that threatens
Shadow
us.
strike.
Sidewinder.
Backslash.
Wild smash.
Go me.
Spiral hole.
close the
Put a
gap.
sock on them!
Move in and do some damage.
My forte, but if you insist. Arcing horn!
I'll blast a hole right through it.
I like how instead of like wandering around Noctilum to do this, I'm just like, nah, I'll just fast travel and walk back repeatedly.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Of course! Not my forte, but if you insist.
Ghost Factory.
Balance breaker!
Oh, like you.
Thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
I'll play it safe.
Side nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
I know. Take this.
Smash! First down!
I like that we keep getting like rare drops from these, but like they're rare drops that we don't need because we're very
Let's move in.
we're not like under equipped.
Stream Edge.
Oh,
Like you.
thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at it. Spiral horn!
Shadow
Wild
strike.
smash!
Side slash.
Go me. Now close the gap.
We'll put a sock on them! Arcing horn!
This could make all the difference. Come on. There's no time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do.
How many meters above sea level is this mountain?
Okay, so we've got this. Which I believe each one of these is gonna be its own side quest. Because they really did just nest a whole bunch of side quests inside of each other.
Hey.
Where's the, oh, right here. Hello, welcome to the universally renowned, candid, incredible House of Fine Wares. Honoring how can we better serve our human clientele. Yep, cool. Excited to share our technology. For napkins to interstellar generation ships. Everything's in stock here at Candid Incredible. I guess that's what I was hoping to offer clients, because it sounds insanely profitable, doesn't it? Oh, this is just, but this running a business stuff is hard, right? There's been one obstacle after the next. But now that you've come along, I think my luck might be turning around. First, I'd like you to take a look at something on our ship. Okay, cool. Sure. Deal. Okay. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I was about to say, we need to do this so we can actually get, the landmark for it.
Listen! Fascinating, right?
And the rest of space and agreeing it offers the finest amenities. Cool. I feel like the ride here. The time it took to move here after establishing our present friendship with your people, we man on created a number of items. Some thorough market research and guaranteed to hit the human spot. Or that was the plan. However, the culture barrier is harder to overcome. But technology involved is practically primitive. We're having an incredibly difficult time actually coming up with everyday products. Washing things in diluted chemicals to slathering paint on your faces. Your human needs are, well, they're incredibly strange, aren't they? Inscrutable, beyond the grasp of all logic even. Literally impossible to fathom, perhaps. Yes, that's it. I know that I sound like completely uninterested, but like I am not voicing the Manon. Wait, these two Manon are chilling with pizza. They got a pizza. So we decided to forget about everyday products and make weapons instead, since the needs of most species are essentially the same in that area, aren't they? Power, yes. Convenience, deluxeness, and man-on weapons have all that and more. Very certain humans will agree to buy so many, but cultural barrier is pretty high, isn't it? Worried that humans might not understand how amazing these weapons are. So this is where the favorite part comes in. I want you to try some of the weapons. You're one of our latest models. Please give me weapons I can use in my actual class. Okay, so diagonal twins. Can I actually use that in my current class? That sounds like a thing I can use in my current class. They're strictly worse than what I already have. Cool. I'll just throw these on so I don't forget. We're so close. I want my mech suit game. Need something? Well, too bad, because none of these are operational right now. Well, the new blades did a real number on them, and now I gotta pick up the pieces. This kid's got no love, I tell you. This is some video, or I think this is some video game where they can wreck their ride and have it fixed tomorrow. We're not freaking wizards here, you know? Takes materials to patch up a Skell, not to mention labor and technical know-how. You're a blade too, right? You're cleaning up your coworkers' messes as part of the job. Any interest in helping me out? It's nothing too tricky, I promise. Just need 40 pieces of Anarchian ore wood. If you get them, I can have those repairs done quick. Maybe not overnight, but I'll do what I can. That's what I like to hear. Your credit to Blades, you'll go far. Much appreciated. You got 40 pieces. Bring it by. As far as the reward, let's see. Interjects. Yeah, cool. F2, Geneba. You mentioned Skell repairs, didn't you? You're talking about the plating refit for the one brought in yesterday, right? Yeah, and 40 pieces of Arnakian? Orwood is inefficient, isn't it? One knock-up mirror stone is all you need. Things like this are why you humans keep falling behind as technology advances, no? Watch your mouth, Pipsqueak. If you bring it to the Manon ship, I'll refine it into all the materials required for repairs, okay? And you can witness the workings of a true science, can't you? That had 3 ofs in it. I said of true science. Huh, you're on. Can't wait to see you turn one Nakamura stone into an entire job's worth of materials. Cool, I've already got that. Should have started offering my repair services to human customers. Big mistake. Pick something up and they just wreck it again. No respect for their machines, right? No love. Did you also break something, perhaps? Sorry, but I'm full up at the moment, aren't I? Can't take any new jobs till I work through this backlog, you see? And I'll have to ask you to go, okay? I've got to gather the materials I need here, don't I? It's a full-time job cleaning up after the messes you humans make, you know? I mean, you probably see machines as convenient things you use up and throw away, yes? Nah. You're the exception, yes? But I agree that machines are more than mere tools. They got a part of the soul whoever built or maintains inside them, you see? They deserve to be handled with respect, don't they? Well, anyway, I've got to stock up on materials to get these repair done, don't I? I'm afraid I'm too busy to chat, so if you've got no business, off you go, okay? You want to help me? Is there an ulterior motive here? That's pity, yes? I don't know what your angle is, but if you're offering, I'm agreeable, alright? It's not easy, though. Yes? Even repairing a kitchen appliance can mean trekking outside the city. Sure you still want to help gather materials? Really sure? Okay. Well, it's your call, but if you say you can't do it, I really need you to follow through, okay? Or but if you say you'll do it. These may just look like busted machines to you, but to me, my patients are living creatures, you see? So please go find me some shiny new parts to patch up this poor broken kitchen appliance. Alright? I'll keep my expectations low. So low. Okay, so...
Here we go.
Nice. Let's do this fast.
Triple it! Pazzow!
Sidewinder!
Wild smash!
Shadow strike.
Spiral horn! Wild down!
Balance
breaker! Crash talk!
Sliding flinger.
Arcing horn!
Side slash. Stream edge. That did something.
Flying
Coupled with
beauty!
gunfire. Step slash. Side slash.
First down!
I like the color scheme of this version of the wing weapons more, but it's just a shame that it's strictly worse than the one I've got. And I don't think this has weapon skins.
Scream edge! Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Here we go.
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll make him stumble. Shadow strike. Stream edge.
Wild
Arcing
horn!
Flinger. Side slash.
Spiral horn!
Go me.
My
Once
forte,
again.
but if you insist. Wild down! First down! Oh, good, it broke! Now weaken them!
Stream edge. Sliding flinger.
Shadow.
Wild smash! Arcing horn!
Sliding flinger. Too easy. Move in on the next one.
Now it's my turn.
Step slash.
Right in the kisser! Now
This could
triple
make all
them!
the difference.
Spiral horn!
I like how L is still running with his vanilla gear.
Balance breaker!
Sliding flinger. I like you.
Sidewinder!
I figured you'd win.
Okay then.
Yeah, that was L.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Of course!
Melee attack.
We'll put a sock on them! Arcing horn!
Free head.
Yes! Now, fiddle them! Balance breaker! Spiral hole got him!
Okay then.
Okay, 2 more.
Here we go.
And then we're free from this specific side quest. Now we can re-equip our normal weapons.
Balance breaker!
Free head.
Lay down some cover fire! Sidewinder!
Target in sight. I know.
Arcing horn!
That did something.
Push down!
Gunfire. I figured we'd win.
Okay then.
Elle just got an art called Reality Rift. Really, there were only 2 here. It would have been faster for me to fast travel. Oh, of course it's up the cliff. Ugh. I do appreciate that fast traveling respawns the enemies, though. Even if it is really annoying having to respawn enemies multiple times to do one quest. Why did it have to be 7? Why couldn't it be like 3?
Here we go.
Let us bite this hand that threatens us. Let's wake him up with some gunfire.
Shadow strike. I'll blast a hole right through.
Wild
Sunlight.
They fell for it!
Free
I'll
head.
get more! Now weaken them! Balance breaker!
Backslash.
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
First down! Spiral hole!
That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire.
Okay. So now I should be able to swap my weapon back. And what was the other thing we needed to do? Ah, okay. If I'm not misremembering what the last chunk of this, what the last chunk of this quest is, I do really like the last chunk of this quest. It might require me to, swap over to Elma, though. I'd really appreciate it if the electromagnetic storm would go away.
Time to get serious.
Buckle up, because we're doing this.
You come back here? Okay, everybody just come over here. It'll come back.
Blood sacrifice is going all out. Let's send them flying.
Just get a free extra 1,000 starting TP.
Don't underestimate
Drizzle
them.
it! Buckle up. We're doing this.
Shadow strike. This could make all the difference.
Side one.
Go me. Now close the gap.
We'll put a sock on
Side
them.
slash. Step slash. Ghost fast.
Arcing horn.
Overdrive. Side slash.
This should work.
Step slash. Upper hand. Sliding slinger.
Wild down.
Side slash.
Spiral horn.
Blood sacrifice.
Eagle eye. Scratch our back. Scratch yours.
Sliding slinger. Primer. Blood sacrifice.
Iron
Ready?
prison.
Let's do this in one shot.
Move in and do some damage.
Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Back off. Back off. Use melee iron. Sliding sling. Keep it going. Back slash.
Arcing horn.
That did something.
I'll take it down.
Melee attack. Ready? Let's do this. I know. Take this.
Right in the kisser. Now cripple them.
Sliding slinger.
Balance breaker.
Move in and do some damage.
Can you not?
Take this. I figured you'd win.
You know,
Did we get him?
humans has truly
We did get him.
deepened our
Cool.
horizons.
I like how we picked a fight with probably the hardest pugilist we could have currently without going into like without going like up into Cauldros by manually swimming across the ocean.
Oh, great.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Die!
Here comes some more of these.
Ready? Let's move it.
We'll put a sock on them.
Go me.
My forte, but if you insist.
Defense is
You
the
can
best
do it.
Here
offense.
comes some more of these.
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Dream edge. Sliding slinger.
Balance breaker.
Step slash.
I'm all prepped. Get us
My
buffed
blood's
up.
really pumping now.
First down.
Sliding like you. I feel great. Lion.
Mindstorm.
Ready? Let's do this.
Appreciate it.
Step.
Spiral
Too
horn.
easy. Move in on the next one. Sliding fire. Slinger. That's
Truth be told, we saw this coming.
Side slash. Side slash. Hope you're ready for this.
Side one.
Blood sacrifice.
Lightning cloak.
Thank you. Sliding slinger.
Arcing horn.
Side slash. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Sliding
Sanctions.
Give me some
Slide,
boost
side
there.
slash. All right. I'll play it
Floating
safe.
like butterflies.
Shadow, keep it
Now
going.
moving like these.
Side slash. Back off. Use melee attack.
Not my forte, but if you
Dream
insist.
edge. Too easy.
Right.
Move in on the next one. Blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifice.
I'm not gonna make it. Sad. Where the fuck? How is he angry at me? Got stripped plating. Did I get everything that I needed for that? think so. I think I just need to go turn in those quests now. Chat, it's almost time. It's almost mech time.
Hey, listen.
Huh? Don't bother telling me you couldn't find any strip plating or quality fuses, could you? Well, I wasn't really counting on it anyway. If you please leave me to my work. What? You went outside the city, yes? Put your life at risk for this appliance? You're really not like all the other humans who abuse their machines, are you? Your eyes say you're telling the truth, don't they? But, no, I don't believe it. Ever since I've been here, I've seen... Sustenasa? Finish the repairs on the 2 military vehicles I asked about? I mean the 2 vehicles the blades ruined, yes? So sorry. But I still haven't had the parts I need, do I? Still don't have the parts I need. So I haven't been able to work on them. Let's make do with their scant resources, right? Don't hear them making excuses. Keep dragging your feet and I'll test my new inventions out just... out on just you... What? I'll test my new inventions out on just you, like... Okay. That needs a comma. Or a period. It needs to be... There needs to be a pause there. I have a flamethrower in the works, you know? Whoa, please. No, please no. I can find no oil somewhere, but Earth-made windshield glass is near impossible. Doing my best, okay? You really do that? I'll the help. This is my job, isn't it? There's no reason for you to go this far. The first person in the city to say that. Starting to think I was too quick to judge your kind, perhaps. Maybe I was just cranky from being so overworked, yes? Stressed and all that? Anyway, I appreciate it, okay? While you're hunting down the parts, I'll fix this poor appliance. Oh my god, this is a 2-part quest? Just give me both pieces of this at once, game. How'd the advertising go? Was the weapon shockingly effective? Well, we've already had customers inquiring about it, so why don't you return it to me now? Yep. While you were out adventuring, we were in here inventing new equipment, so here you go, okay? Bunch more kick in this one, as you see, very more powerful. I worried that just using it against any old indigene you run across could muddle the message a bit, couldn't it? That sounds more impressive, defeating one super strong enemy or a whole bunch of regular enemies, which makes... On an impact, don't waste. Taking down an infamous threat will raise your status and make our weapon an overnight sensation. Means we'll need you to aim as high up as possible when picking your target. Saying those two Welkin Arvises. Yep, cool. Talks to their head office regarding production schedules for mass producing the last weapon. It's located with arms manufacturers over in the administrative district. Would you mind dropping in and giving your report? Oh my god, are all of these 2-part quests? Xenoblade X, why are you doing your damnedest to not give me access to my mech? Yep, here's your Nokamura stone. Very high quality. This is good enough to use on an Earth-made Skell, maybe. Wait a moment, I'll refine repair materials. Yep, cool. Hope this serves our purpose. You're surprised the refinement process was so quick. Surprised by the total superiority of man on technology. Of course you are, science is the finest. Yep, cool, shut up. Not only will these refined materials repair your skill, they'll also begin to bring its lacking defenses up to a reasonable standard. Now go on, take them to the human waiting for them at the test hangar, okay? Okay, that one at least is... That one's slightly less horrible unless I go over here and it's another fucking objective.
I've been waiting.
You're back. Here comes Geneba. I suspect the materials are too much for human hands to manage, so I came by. Yeah, I just bet. For all these materials, well, don't really care. This is side quest dialogue. These them? Well, let's just see how. Wait, that's not. Hold on here. Oh, that's how it works. Damn, man, that's actually pretty clever. Oh, sorry, kind of nerded out for a minute. Still, these materials are impressive. They've been refined using a process we never even thought about. Yeah, these would be a cinch to work with, and the results should be better than ever. Amazing stuff. Guess you man on win this round. Obviously, perhaps you won't be so quick to doubt us in the future. And technology is the finest in all the universe, you know? Share the refinement process with us. Technology would mean a drastic uptick in our efficiency. What? No, I'm sorry, that's probably not possible, is it? Why not? Because teaching is such a pain in the... Because that's proprietary, man on science. Yes, that's it. Cool. We're giving it away. So sorry, but my decision is final. Yep. Please do not send me after him. Little think. Here I swallow my pride and admit defeat. How's he respond? Hey, you blades are old hat at negotiating with other races. Oh my god! Not for free, of course. I intend to pay them a fair price for the information. Already come this far, so why not see it through to the end, yeah? Because I've... Xenoblade X, why are you like this? I can't believe. I cannot believe that Xenoblade X hit me with one of my biggest pet peeves in all of video games 3 fucking times in a row.
Out of our way.
Nice big target.
Lay down some fire for me. I'll blast a hole right through. Shatter strike.
Right in the kisser. Now, cripple them.
Great. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Lightning flinger. Upper hand. Back slash. Side slash.
Balance break. Our head is spinning.
Side sacrifice.
Spiral hole. Casting storm.
I like you. I'll blast a hole right through. Blood sacrifice. Ready? Let's end this. Overdrive. Lightning flinger. Backslash.
First down.
Dream edge.
Bam. Keep shooting.
Hope you're ready for this. Keep it going. Backslash.
We'll put a sock on them. Random.
Lightning flinger. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. We're on top of it. Thank you. Blood sacrifice. Lightning flinger.
Oh, come on.
Sidewinder. Spiral horn.
Out of our way.
Nice big tough.
Here we go.
Nice. Let's do this
Engaging.
fast.
Lay down blood fire for me. I'll blast a hole right through. Shadow strike.
Keep shooting. Rush talk. Sidewinder.
I hope you're ready for this. Slide. Slinger.
Iron prison.
Nice.
Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
Our head is spinning. Wild smash.
Arcing horn.
That flash.
Lightning cloak.
All right.
Get us buffed up. Balance breaker.
My blood's really pumping now.
Got it. Lay down some cover fire.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Spiral horn.
So what if you should be doing better?
Hang on,
We'll
Scratch our back. We'll scratch yours.
Shadow strike.
Shrapnel.
I really don't want to
Ghost factory.
burn TP because I would like to go into overdrive.
Appreciations.
Great. Go me.
Skell ray.
Ready? Let's do this in one shot.
We'll put a sock on them.
Upper fire.
Balance breaker.
Move in and do some damage.
Lighting flicker. Side flash. I know. Take this. No balance. Side flash. Go me.
My forte, but if you insist.
Arcing horn.
I like you.
3 in a row. Shoot to kill.
I like you.
Rush talk.
Ready? Let's do this in one shot.
First down.
Appreciations.
I'm gonna die again. That was stupid and I had to blood sacrifice a whole bunch in a row.
Side flash. Keep it going. That did something.
Keep shooting.
That flash.
Sidewinder.
Side flash. Hope you're ready for this. Go me. Now close the cap. Now it's free head. That flash. Slide, side flash.
Spiral horn.
Sliding flicker.
Balance breaker. Got it.
Side
Lay down
flash.
some cover fire. Arcing
Free
horn.
head.
Shrapnel.
Oh my god, the motion blur. Jesus.
Hole right through. Lightning cloak. Like you. Go me. Now close it. You're headed against us.
Nice work.
Wow.
Okay, where is this? Literally just right over there. Every fetch quest needs a follow-up fetch quest. Ugh. It is kind of silly just how busted overdrive can be. Like you might think that Elma being able to become like almost fully invincible with it is busted. That's not even scratching the surface. You can do millions of damage in a hit with overdrive active. It's silly. With hyper optimized builds, you're like, hey, overdrive. Now all of my hits do 1 billion damage. Die. Okay, so oh yeah, I got given a new weapon to try out, didn't I? Please tell me this is just upgraded dual blades again so I can not have to switch my... What is the weapon I need to test? Hide dyads, which are dual guns, actually. Slightly worse than what I have on, but...
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Backslash.
Of course!
Shadow
Allow us!
Sliding flinger.
There you are. Sidewinder. When life gives you lemon to break you. Spiral hole.
Green edge.
First down.
They're not so tough.
You won't be disappointed. Arcing horn.
Side flash.
Wild balance breaker.
I got a little reckless.
I should heal up first.
Heal me. Shadow strike. Side
Right.
sliding flinger.
Hey, I need some heals here.
It's not over.
Upper hand.
I'm turning this around.
Appreciation. Keep shooting.
Green edge.
Arcing horn. Spiral
Hope
horn.
you're ready for this.
Iron prison.
Primer.
That's
Extreme edge. Done. We got it. Let's move.
There's one.
Here we go.
Let's see what you've got.
Sliding
They're
flinger.
off guard.
Side
Stagger
slash.
them with the melee
Right.
attack.
Lightning
I'll make
cloak.
'em stumble.
Wow, that sent this thing flying backward.
Mind storm.
There you are.
Sliding backslash.
Scratch top.
Sliding.
Spiral horn. Iron prison.
Now close the gap.
We'll put a sock on them. I think we need
Really?
a little pick-me-up. Arcing horn.
Shadow strike.
Balance breaker. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. First down.
Wow, can you get like an extra 1,000 TP so you can get me back up?
Thanks. Give yourself a boost. Defense is the best
Appreciate it.
Sidewinder. Scratch top. Eagle eye.
Move in and do some damage.
No, Loud decided to move 1 billion miles away. We crossed the 5-hour threshold again.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Now this part I like.
Sliding flinger. Sliding flinger.
Shadow strike.
Lightning cloak. Keep shooting. Scratch top.
Hope you're ready for this.
Xenoblade marathon stream, yeah.
Sorry, I'm taking
I just want my mech. I want it.
Iron prison. Balance breaker. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
That blast a hole right through.
It's not the direction I wanted to go in, thank you very much.
We'll put a sock on them.
Primer. This could make all the difference. Backslash.
Side slash.
First down.
Shadow strike.
Arcing horn.
Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage.
Blood sacrifice.
That's how to pay. You can do it.
Lightning
Green
cloak.
edge.
I owe
like
one.
you. And one more hit for
Oh,
me.
come on.
Promise.
Please either kill it or give Lao an extra 300 TP.
That wasn't so bad, was it, Al?
Thank you.
We won that with our hands down.
And that should be all of the segment number 2s for this, right? Not forgetting any.
Hey, listen.
That's a relief, isn't it?
Repair the appliance good as new and return to the little guy. She's a blade, you see. Badly injured, couldn't cook a decent meal for herself without it. Good thing I got it early, no? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Solar. Can't look at those materials yet. I need honey oil and windshield glass, remember? Yep. These things aren't easy to find, are they? It must have been lots of trouble, right? It was pretty rough. I believe it, okay? But I still don't understand why you'd go through all that just to help me. Is that? You feel responsible because I'm fixing these things for Blade? Damn it. Fine, okay? I concede defeat. The reason my brother's working as a mechanic for you humans, the reason I decided to start a repair shop here for that matter, is because we knew both our peoples could make it on this planet if we worked together, you know? So busy I lost sight of that, didn't I? So simple, but I still forgot. Well, I'm not about to get all gushy and with thank yous. That's not the kind of man-on I am. So just shut up and take this, okay? Your blade, yes? Well, you all can bring the stuff you break here anytime you want, alright? I'll fix it till I drop. Just promise you'll use it to keep us all safe, okay? Teamwork and all that. We're in this together, right? You won't hear me whining like I'm the victim ever again, okay? So good luck out there, yes? I'll hold down the fort around here. Wait, what? Did we not need to finish all 3 of those? Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Cool.
Business with me. Fortunately, I have none with you, okay? So sorry, bye now, yes? New deal, Take it by your choice of words. You're offering some information or object of value in return, then. I'm interested in your specialty products, yes? Very interested. What is it that you'll be offering? Food, yes, food? I'll concede that in cuisine alone, Earth culture shows remarkable promise, doesn't it? I see little reason to trade for it when I need only walk in town to eat it, right? However, if you insist, I'm willing to try a local delicacy of New LA. I will have to come back and finish these at some point. Offering pizza, yeah. Oh, wait. Excellent work, right? I've heard reports on your results using the latest weapon. Be so good as to return it to me now, please. Many thanks. You're as impressive as I'd heard, and I'm a genius for scouting you at our field marketing efforts, right? Parts where you pretended to struggle and or bleed really added a sense of drama, you know? You're kind of a ham, but the good kind, right? Overcome the direst of all dire odds with a weapon from Candid Incredible at your side. The ad copy practically writes itself, doesn't it? Oh, well, yes, this is where you can find the unbeatable new weapon you've heard about. Fight the savvy customer, right? This model here is a weapon that slew a Welkin, Arvis in the blink of an eye. Welcome to you two. Welcome one and all to Candid Incredible, House of Fine Wares. Cutting edge of the most advanced tech in all of space and time, okay? Because when your life could be gone, you'd better trust Manon. Incredible, I never dreamed the side campaign would work so well, or so quickly. It's all thanks to you two, or to you. Sure to come to you straight away if I ever need help again, okay? Hope we can be very, very good business partners for a long time, alright? At Candid Incredible, integrity comes free. Alright, it's totally free, like included. Keep our business booming and we'll make your enemies go boom. It's back scratching all around at your friendly neighborhood, Candid Incredible. You can stop talking now. Goes for all your needs from paper napkins to interstellar generation ships. Yes, everything's in stock at Candid Incredible. Actually, I probably shouldn't be spending my, Miranium right now, because I do... need to come over here now. Because that should be all of the...
Oh.
Commander Vandam told me you'd be stopping by to take the Skell license exam. You have your certifications from the 8 different proficiency exams? Yep. Yep, looks like a full set. Nice work. We're ready for the final exam. No need to stress though, it's a simple verbal quiz. We had your own missions for each of the 8 divisions, and there's a reason for that. Care to guess what it might be? Exactly. Now you've got a feel for each one's particular flavor. Hopefully that's given you a few ideas on how you can put a Skell to use. Anyway, that's one reason, but there's another. There aren't exactly enough Skells to go around all the divisions. Sometimes situations arise where people have to cross division lines and cooperate to get things done. Yeah, that's the whole reason why we were doing all these side quests. We needed a Skell license. For efficiency's sake, it's important that everyone knows how the other divisions work. Makes sense? Good. Then you're now cleared to own and operate a Skell. I'll authorize your license now. I also get to share some good news. Looks like you've been given a free Skell. Compliments of Vandam. It's parked in the hangar in the back. Go introduce yourself and give it a test ride. Just doing my own job, really. Vandam is the one you should be thanking. He must expect big things from you. It's a rare day a rookie pilot gets issued a Skell free of charge. I look forward to seeing what you do with it. Where is it? This is a trailer shot. That is an ass shot. I don't understand why this is a normal mission instead of a... Yep, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing. Yeah, Skell Overdrive isn't great. Yep. Oh my god. You have to buy insurance for your Skells. Yeah, here we go. We got our first Skell. And it turns into a car. With a god-awful turning radius, by the way. You can also jump really high. You're welcome in, the OG Bladeheart. But yeah, so now we've got a significantly increased jump height from Skells. I actually don't remember. How do you get out of the Skell? That's how. Yeah, Nintendo's always been a shitty company. So, we can actually buy new Skells now. I like that this one's got like bunny ears. So yeah, we have access to I ran a team of for frame of reference, because I didn't understand how this game worked, I ran a team of 4 of these into the final boss on the Wii U version of the game. But yeah, we have run stream very late today. But now that we have access to our skills, I am going to go ahead and call it there. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope to see you here tomorrow for probably more Xenoblade X. We'll see how I'm feeling. Just, you know, always a potential of sliding back over to Ace Attorney for a little bit to finish that case, or to do the case. But yeah, give me just a sec and we'll find someone to raid. Okay. Let's go poke Sin. Here's your raid message. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope to see you here tomorrow for more Xenoblade X, depending on how I'm feeling. Otherwise, have a good one and take care, everyone.